hello there, friends. How you doing? How your mama doing? Hope everybody's well today. Hopefully I timed that right with the ad break. I didn't want you guys to be stuck behind ads in the morning, and now we don't have pre-rolls for the next hour and some change, so that's cool, right? Hello. It is nice to see you all again. Wolf, I hope 2 Point is going good for you, buddy. Hungry. Hope things are going well for you too, friend. All right, we got our level 16 fighter, Thanto. So I really gotta consider like making an ult. So I'm halfway there, you know. Well, more than halfway, but still, like max level's 25. I'm 15. So at this point, it's like, all right, I may actually hit max level before the Alpha 3 in May. So what other character do I make? Having a nice, relaxed birthday. Happy birthday, Hungry. It is also my best friend's little brother's birthday. Oh, wait a minute. That's not cool. I had some things processing. Oh, but it did roll back. A little bit. Okay. Okay. Well, I am super close. I am at 9. Metalworking 9 at 69%. Oh, wifey with the resub. Thanks, wifey. I doots, but I can't do the doots. I mean, can I do the doots? Can I reach, but eh. That's right. I did allow you to collect them for me and log off. We're good. 69. Nice. Exactly. Nice. Materials. What have we got? Lots of metal fragments where I've been doing processing. Ooh, okay. I got 15 zinc. All right. And I can't do 10 until I hit level 10. Okay. Well, let me get these going, I guess. So we got anybody else online? Just little old me. Shoulder's all right. Sore. Been increasing the amount of, stretches and whatnot we do in physical therapy. And I've been sore since Thursday. Like, we definitely pushed it Thursday. And I did a little light stretching at home yesterday. Not as much as I would be doing every day because I was sore from Thursday. But yeah, actually going good. I'm slowly regaining range of motion. In fact, the physical therapist mentioned, like, I'm surprised at how quickly you are gaining range of motion back. That's good. He just, they're like, hey, make sure you don't, hurt yourself. And I'm like, well, this is not my first time in physical therapy, nor is it my first time with very heavy injuries. So thank you for the forewarning, but I will push myself to my limits because I know what they are. And I'm never going to try to hurt myself. I want to recover, but I also know that in stretching, you stretch to the point of being uncomfortable, but not in pain. So I do that. All right, let's see. 10, common, 20, we have 15, so I can do 10. This ain't going to be shit worth of XP, but I'm going to do it. Start that job, and then... let's say get another 5 zinc, and then get 2 copper. So 5 zinc coming, boom, boom, boom. All right. What did Twitch do to you, Wolf? Show me on the doll where her MySpace is. Where did Twitch touch you? All right. So we got about 10 minutes until that. And wifey, you were saying you wanted to build a new, not pickaxe, but sickle, right? And do you know where you can build your apprentice sickle? In Halcyon? I was just wondering if I could like see what the recipe took. I want to say it probably takes 10 to 20 metal. I just need to know. Huh? Okay. Santo wavy recipe. Oh, there it is. Okay, 10 copper fragments for the apprentice sickle. As far as my fragments are concerned, I do have 20 rare. I have 5 legendary and 5 epic. So I can actually combine those two to give you the 10 total and get you like a really good sickle. All right. So legendary copper, epic copper. Hi, Ayatomi. Wifey's doing good. Thank you for asking. She's eating her breakfast of some awesome blueberry coffee cake that her mom made. And shoulder's okay. I was just telling everybody, like, been doing physical therapy, stretching a lot. I'm sore, but, you know, making decent recovery, according to physical therapists and whatnot. So, yeah, I'll give you 5 copper, legendary copper, 5 epic copper to get the 10 for your sickle. And then a basalt weapons mold I should have many of. I thought I did. Where are my weapon mold? Oh, there we go. Assault weapon mold. Alright, that's... I only need 1 of those. So there's a heroic weapon mold. So heroic weapon mold, legendary, epic, fragments. So just get the best wood you can get. You need larch timber for the sickle. I have 2 epic western larch. So you may want to go hunting for western larch. You need 10 total. Western larch. Yep. And I have 2 epic of that wood. Remember, you can combine them, so just get the best you can until you're done getting them. But yeah, I've got the majority of what you need to make a very, very good sickle for yourself. And since you're doing that, oh yeah, you mentioned, let me pop in Discord so we can be in Discord together. That one. All right. So we mentioned going to go do some kill missions together.
Yes, but now I need to go chop wood. Plus, my character is still a ghost.
Oh, you have invisible.
I think that's one of their known bugs. I'm not sure. Like everybody around me, all I see is their nameplates and whatever weapon they're carrying.
All right.
It's like I'm wearing the cloak of invisibility and I just have my wand stuck out.
Well, I picked up wolves or bears and an arachnids mission. It won't refresh for another 20 minutes. Other than that, it's a lot of scouting and explore missions. Leave the area and come back. It should fix it. According to Ayatomi. Alright, let's see. I need to look at these commissions as well.
Last time I just like left the building and I went back and it fixed it, but oh, and see, now I see other people over in this other area. Sort of. No, that's actually just mounts. I still don't see people. This is quite funny.
Are you in Halcyon right now?
No, I'm in New Ayla.
Oh. Alright.
Now I'm having to like go completely out of the town, I guess, to fix it this time.
Jeez. Oh, and see if I need to fix my gear. I gotta make some gold. Alright, so where do I want to go from mining and Or mining and logging. I guess I'll just go up the ridge here into Halcyon. You said you're down in New Ayla. I am in Jova. Oh, well, they made the POI stand out a lot more. Nice.
Hey, tell me you logging on?
Wow, yeah, they've actually added more markers on the map, and the POI stand out a whole hell of a lot more now.
Yep, I saw that.
That's very nice, actually. And they're a little larger than they need to be. But they work out nicely.
Okay, I'm still not debugged, even after, like, going to a completely different area.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I'm gonna try and turn it off and on again.
Well, about 3 minutes till these zinc fragments are done. Let's see if I hit 10 in metalworking. Oh my god, that'd be so great.
You didn't get sick from all your travels in the snowy places, did you? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, everything's starting to bloom around here too.
While we're waiting, I will do a little bit of fishing. Yeah, allergies kicking my ass too. They told me. I mean, I take allergy medication like 365 a year, but this particular time of year is the one tree / the one plant that really fucks me up, which is cedar trees. I personally love the smell of cedar trees and wish I was surrounded by them. However, when they pollinate, that's the one that kicks my ass real bad. I grew up in my life, and where we grew up, pine tree pollen, like it's a season all by itself. Like the whole world is got a yellow haze. Everyone's car is dusted like you're about to fucking deep fry it, and it's that way for a couple of weeks every year, and like that's never bothered me. But man, cedar trees, fuck me up. You got a problem with dogwood?
You wouldn't survive here either, hungry.
Yeah, there's so many dogwood trees around here. Oh my god.
What the fuck? I can't see my character. It's a little funny, but I mean,
Listen, the fish aren't biting here. Okay. Hi. What's up, Ariana? How are you? There's no fish biting. What the hell?
yeah, you can't fish in most of those places down there. That's why you have to go to the black spot.
Well, yeah, up in Halcyon. Yeah.
Yeah, between Halcyon and Jova, or maybe it is in Halcyon.
It is actually in Halcyon's node. Oh. Yerp.
The shadowy place. What's in that shadowy place out there?
It's not interacting with the bed. Is that a bug? Where's my buff?
Oh, that's no fun. Report that shit now.
Yeah, exactly. Report bug. Bug type. What would that fall under? Network node, NPC performance, world, subtype functional. No buffs from bed. Sad face for good measure. Yes. There we go. Sad face for good measure. Okay. I submitted a bug. Boo. No 5% house buff. What the hell? We'll go back into town because my metal should be done processing. I was hoping that 5% would help me with my metal processing.
Okay, this is gonna get weird. I gotta figure out how to fix this.
So you did log out and back in, it still didn't work? Well, make a bug report if you have an invisible character.
I just did.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and log out again. Maybe even close the launcher and everything.
Wait, wrong way. This way. The people selling common pieces for a wagon for caravans. All common pieces. 5 gold, 5 gold, 6 gold, 15 gold for the full set. And that's for a normal, slow-ass wagon. Not counting the beast of burden you need. Wowzers. I'm so broke.
I actually never had allergies until I moved to Florida, because I've always lived. We've always lived in Georgia. Well, I have, except when I moved to Florida for what, 8 years.
Yep.
And then when I came back to Georgia, I produced crazy allergies, and a lot of my job, when we lived down in the southern part of Georgia, I had to be out in peanut fields all the freaking time. And so spring would hit, and I'm not allergic to peanuts, thank God, but everything else around me, I was just like, oh my God, I can't see straight. This is horrible. I've never had allergies before. And I was like, well, I'm getting older, I guess.
Yup. All right, well, that one little stack got me from 69% to 76. So this next stack of 5 items definitely gonna fucking get me to level 10.
Yay, I can see my character! 3rd time's charm. I wish that I could report on my own bug and say like, hey, doing this fixed it.
Well, I think you can actually, if you log into the AoC your account on the website, you can see the tickets you've put in and should be able to add notes. At least most games do that. I have not done that with Ashes. I could be wrong, but most games do that. When you create a ticket in game, it also correlates to your account online on the website, and you can go back and see your responses, replies, add notes, screenshots, etc. Yeah, that does help a lot, Ariana. It really does. Almond, soy, coconut, sunflower, and oh my god, that sounds terrible, Atom. You couldn't live here, man. We fry everything in peanut oil. Can you have pecans? Pecans are great. We grow those here. And what? Bro, you like missing out on all the best things in life. That's fucking terrible. As a kid, I had terrible allergies to every prescription allergy med available at the time. Yeah, Wolf just raw dogged it, man. I mean, basically, that's all you have to do. Your body can get used to allergies and, like, grow out of them or whatever. Just like your body can change over time and gain new allergies you didn't have before. And yeah, basically it's just you got to suffer through it, and you'll eventually, your body will adjust. Wolf was just like, fuck this. I got this shit. Well, also, Ariana, Ayatomi's not in America, so not all of his food is hyper-processed with everything but what the label says. You may actually have
I think
an easier
that's the
time.
worst, is like not developing a food allergy until later in life. I feel like that is the absolute worst. Like my sister-in-law, she developed a well, it's a shrimp allergy, but all types of what are
Shellfish.
Shellfish allergy. So like
Yeah,
she can't have
that's true.
anything, and or like shrimp.
I remember the
would
first
be my
time
biggest thing.
your brother and she came down to visit us in Florida. She had like all you can eat shrimp at a place and like loved it and like was all about it. And then like the next time they came to visit, she's like, "Yeah, I can't touch that shit anymore, or I will die." And we're like, "Okay, things changed."
And also
you
peanuts
get that
are
at 20. Ugh. That's the worst though, Ayatomi. So you know how great they are. Now you can't have them no more, as opposed to just not having it.
and peanut allergies have become such a thing now that but peanuts are like I believe Georgia is like the #1 peanut producing state in the US, and so
pecans.
we've actually begun to be like the leaders of introducing children to peanuts at a really young age so that they develop a tolerance and not an allergy like so many of them were starting to. The only thing that I'm like really allergic to is getting stung or bit by an ant.
She does have an allergy to fire
I have
ants.
a really bad reaction to that, but
And it would be
it's
stings,
like
not
if they
bites.
don't bite me at my throat or something, then I'll be okay. And usually when I get bit by an ant, it is on my feet or legs or hands or arms or something like that because I've been digging around in the dirt. So it's really not that bad.
Except it is that bad though, because she gets like really lethargic and it swells up and causes her pain, and then she just wants to sleep and she doesn't feel good. It actually does.
Don't.
Yes,
Not for
you
ant
do.
bites.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. It does swell up really bad and it itches like crazy, so like I'm agitated at it, but I don't get lethargic and stuff. I'm getting the look now.
You're allergic to pimento. Oh, wow. At least maybe that's not terrible. Like, pimento cheese is alright, but like, I guess you're not missing out on too much. Your sister's allergic to the entire penicillin family of medications. Jeebus, Wolf. Oh no, that's a normal reaction to histamines. That's normal.
Okay, if I take medicine for it...
And medicine's an
then
antihistamine,
yes.
honey. Histamines are the allergies. Antihistamines are the medications.
Oh, never mind. My brain's not on yet.
It's okay, honey. Do we need to make coffee?
All I have to do is press the button. I'll do that in a minute.
Okay. Well, my machine is off for now. I can unhook and go do it. Here in just a second. I'm just chopping trees. Coffee is very important. We went camping trip with nerds. Everyone had 10 to 12 bites. I was sitting there, no marks, but 2 days later I counted 22 bites on my left leg, 34 on my right leg, and lost track on my arms. Lord. Yeah, I usually don't have many terrible problems with bites. I don't like getting stung by things, especially like wasps and stuff like that. Like, I'll freak out. I'll run like a bitch from like wasps and stuff. Like, ah! Yeah, I'll do that. I fully fucking admit I go straight adolescent scared child around flying, stinging things. I'm not allergic to them.
I probably should, because I do actually think that I'm allergic to wasps.
Yeah, I'm not allergic. However, I was hospitalized because I got stung so many times as a child. There is a small flying stinging insect in the wasp family, like a yellow jacket. We call them guinea wasps. So they're basically small. They're a wasp the size of a yellow jacket with the meanness of both combined. And they're pretty prevalent in this area. But anyway, so as a kid, I was maybe like 10. My dad sends me out to the shed to grab a bundle of an extension cord because he was doing some work or whatever, and I was a child, therefore the gopher for tools. So I went out to the shed to go get them, and I grabbed a brand new thing of extension cord and came running back out to Dad. What I did not realize is that, and when I said brand new thing of extension cord, it was, you know, a normal wrapped extension cord, like a little cardboard center over the middle with, like, you know, the branding and instructions and all that shit on it. Well, in between that bundle and, you know, in that little cardboard sleeve was a wasp's nest of guinea wasps, and there were probably a good 100 or more on there. And since I grabbed their home and decided to run out of the shed with it, slinging it around, going, look what I got, Dad, they got real fucking mad at me and stung me enough to where I got put into the hospital without an allergy. It was a lot. Needless to say, I do not like things that fly and sting. No. Just no. They are nightmare fuel. Kill it with fire. Oh man, being allergic to mosquitoes would be terrible. I can understand that, Ariana. Definitely understand that. Alright, so I've got 13 oak. Where's my ash count? That one's not being tracked, I don't think. Let's see. Could have sworn there was one for getting ash. I guess not. Eastern Larch. Ah, there it is. I knew I had one. Chopping the trees, chopping the trees. The good thing is not only are we getting a commission done for the oak and stuff, but also this oak here soon, when I finally hit 10 in metalworking, I can start making charcoal. And I take oak and make charcoal, and that is a great way to level my metalworking higher, but also to make some money. Noot, noot. What's up, Yarg? How are you, buddy? How's things? Got so many of my EU friends here. It's funny, not only do I have like a fair amount of like EU regulars, but the majority of like the regulars that show up from the EU are also from Nordic countries. It's like the UK, Germany, and then Nordic countries. Sweden, Denmark, Norway. Sounds good, buddy.
Now I remember what I was going to do. I was going to bring the thread that I made from Nuela and sell it in Halcyon on my way back.
There you go. On your way back. Halcyon's the complete opposite of Nuela. It's just the other side of the world. Alright, get 2 more oak and 6 more ash. That sounds like fight music, but I'm not fighting nothing. Waiting to see if that guy comes at me. Oh. Okay. Going out to eat today? Wonder where I should pick. Well, what are your options? And you don't have to name the restaurants. You can be like, you know, type of food. Pub fare, Italian, Mexican, yada, yada, yada. Usual stuff. Well, that has a different answer depending on where you live, Hungry. Fucking usual stuff.
For your birthday? I mean, sushi, steak.
Yeah, I'm saying,
Something
like,
fancy.
what's your favorite? What's something that you love to eat but don't get to have often? You just met a new Scottish guy in your Echo server, and you knew a single sentence of Norwegian. But that sentence was nearly guaranteed to piss off most Swedes. Yeah.
Oh, I can't get the house buff either.
Yeah, it wasn't just me. All right, oak is done. Now I need to harvest more ash. I ate what I love to eat. Going out for pasta and breadsticks is a bit too regular. All right, pasta and breadsticks is your typical. I mean, my go-to is either going to be a real good fucking burger, or steak, or some sushi. Well, we have a Norwegian here that can explain it as well. All right, there's the ash. Axes for allies. Done. All right, how we looking? So I got some uncommon ash. I have an uncommon oak. Nothing really all that good. All right, those are done. Stupid Grim. All right. We into rocks. Let's see if we can find anything to mine, because we are completely out of metal. And super close to getting our level 10 smelting, but not quite there yet. Oh, I think this is another wood I needed to get. Hold on, what is this one? Western Larch. Nice. And that should be Eastern Hemlock, I think. That's Western Larch, and this is Eastern Hemlock. Nice. Hell yeah. We get all the tree chopping missions done. And I get more trees to use as fuel and to make charcoal with. Because they joke about us being born with jumping skis. There's some kind of joke, full drama about 8-ish years ago or something like that. I had some Swedes boiling. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Guess you guys take skiing pretty seriously, huh? I admit, I honestly know pretty much nothing of Sweden. And the only thing I know of Norway, I mean, other than like their geographical locations, is, you know, Norway had a really, really good sniper who killed a lot of Russians. I don't really know a lot about y'all's countries. Just counter it with hockey facts. Right on. It's Finland, see? I'm way off. Yeah, the White Death. Finland. Oh, it was Norway for some reason. But yes, the Finland. Well, that and, you know, who Atomy and I were talking the other day on Discord, talking about how, like, if you were a Finnish park ranger, you'd probably had one of the busiest jobs in the world, rescuing death metal bands from, you know, shooting their album covers in the woods. There's two things the Finns do. It's kill Russians and make death metal. We're chopping all the woods today, boys and girls. Nah, we're just getting our, what's done. The commissions. I mean, granted, I do need the wood for other things, but I'm doing them for the commissions and keeping it. Always get some solid metal, too. Yeah. I haven't really listened to any good, like, Nordic death metal in a while. I go through like genre periods basically to where, like, for at least like a month, maybe two, I'll listen to like nothing but, you know, like pop punk, or I'll listen to nothing but hip hop, or I'll listen to nothing but fucking like D&B or something like that. And so I'll eventually come around to my metal phase, and I'll probably start with going somewhere with like Amon Amarth or something like that, and then just follow the rabbit hole. Usually it starts with, I feel like listening to Death Clock. Yes, the cartoon band from the show Metalocalypse. I'll feel like listening to Death Clock. And so I'll cue that up on Spotify. And then it just goes from there. You just heard some in karaoke like a month before, really? That's awesome. All right. Well then, I have gotten all the trees I can get. Of at least certain types. That's all right. We'll keep on chopping. As it goes to show, those not the guys you wants to fuck with. All right, we're at 14 of 20 Eastern Hemlock. The Western Larch was this one. There we go. VR chat karaoke with friends. Wired. I do not have a VR headset. What I have seen of VR chat, I don't think it's a thing for me. Yeah. Let's do this. I'm getting some uncommon wood, so that's good. I'll process those at least. Boink. I can't harvest that tree. I think I have to go further north. Oh, no. Looks like I might be able to get the trees I need through here. No. We're going to go this way. Because I don't think I can get any mining done south of us. I do want to get mining done too. Full bags. Yeah, I do have full bags, but some of these keep stacking. Like, so if I keep getting an uncommon, they'll keep stacking. So if I get common, yeah, it'll fall to the ground. That's fine. What I need is the higher rarity ones anyway. Wait. Oh, well, my lumberjack axe is also broken. So, guess we'll go back to town. Broken axe. But yeah, I was going to let my bags, I was going to leave the commons on the ground, basically, because I still have to chop the trees, not necessarily get the items from what the quest is. And in this bag, they stack higher, because it's the actual lumberjack bag. That's good, though. So we'll go back into the city. Turn these in. Oh, turn them in. I'll at least put them away in my storage. Pretty soon I'm gonna have full storage. I was really hoping I'd be able to get the amount of metal I need to get to metalworking 10, because then I could really dump a lot of that stuff out. I'm getting metalworking to 10. That way I can turn all the wood into charcoal. That's gonna be like #1 thing to do. All right, and then I can finally start working on processing all those metal fragments that I've made by leveling metalworking into weapons to level my weaponsmithing. And I also needed the wood for that to make handles, essentially, for the weapons. So what I'm going to do really quick is get this started. Oop. Leaning towards Chinese buffet. Not a bad choice. Alright, how much? I have 82 oak. I could do 100, but let's go ahead and do 50 common oak. I'm going to use more oak as the fuel. Alright. Start job. That cost me 2 silver. Alright. So that'll get it where I can pump out a bunch of weapons. You can just eat too many crab rangoons. Alright, let's see. Materials, storage. Boop, 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 boop. No room for those. Alright. I've got a lot stuff to move around. Let's see. Okay. So let's throw the oak. And the ash. There we go. Don't really have room for anything else in there. And this one. Slap fucking fold too. Okay. Yep, I gotta start processing some stuff, y'all. Well, I could. Let me process those. I don't think I can process the slate yet. Oh no, I can process the slate now, actually. Okay. I'll get that out of there too. And yeah, let's do that. So I've got the wood processing over there. Stone processing's in here. And we're gonna do weapon mold, granite. I have heroic. We'll do 5 of those. Our oak, start that job. And then there's my kitty cat. We're gonna go up here to the other stoneworking bench. And then I'm going to process slate weapon mold. Oh, I need other things. Wait, what? Mortar, clay, and willow board? The fuck? Slate, clay, weeping willow board. I gotta get weeping willow now, okay? Wow. Apparently I can make clay. I have to make slate fragments, water, and animal fat. What the What is all this? Alright, so to make a weapon mold for slate, I need clay and mortar. Alright, to make mortar, I need sand, thread. Why is this so complicated? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, this is, will turn out pretty difficult, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll make my 5 slate fragments. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot. Alright, and then weapon mold, granite, heroic. Yeah, I can do 1. Cool. Get rid of some of the stuff. I need to make money so I can expand my freaking storage. Need 1 gold to buy another storage slot, and then 5 for the next one. I gotta make some money. I ain't got no money. I'll get those 2 going. I mean, I've got some glint sitting in my bank, and I'm saving it up so I could do a caravan run and hopefully make a lot of money. What's up, honey? Yes. You can fill up my white Yeti that's on the counter if you want. Alright, got those 2 copper fragments going. I keep leaving my mount and just running. Why'd I leave him out? I left it over here. It is tedious. Yeah, I mean, that's why I like about it. Honestly, like, there's a lot to do with the crafting, but with the scarcity of resources being what it is, it's very difficult. I like it, and at the same time, it's like, fuck, that's annoying. Okay. That's really neat. Holy shit, that's tedious. Yeah. That's basically crafting here. 2 minutes on that. Oop. This would be so nice if I could make some fucking charcoal.
Fucking money, fucking glint, fucking charcoal.
Yes. All right, there's that. And that one, and that one. All right. And all
I still
that out
haven't
of there.
discovered where people are getting salmon.
Don't you? You have to be a higher rank in fishing to get salmon. And the tooltip says rivers and streams.
I don't know. I'm apprentice now. Do we have to be journeyman for that?
Do you have an apprentice fishing pole?
No.
Then you can't catch them. You have to have the apprentice fishing pole as well. Just like you have to have the apprentice sickle to get apprentice items, even if you are apprentice in herbalism.
That's okay. I decided that once I get something else up to apprentice, I'm going to downgrade fishing. I changed up all my professions because I realized that there are no journeyman, alchemy, or farming stations yet.
At least not yet, yeah.
Yeah, like no nodes are focusing on that, so why should I focus on it? It doesn't make sense.
True. It makes... That is logical. Oh, that's right. I gotta fix my axe. Oop. Vendor. Repair item. Luckily, only 50 copper for that.
Honestly, with how their water is, and there's so many streams and stuff like that, something like collecting oysters or something would be easy for them to implement, I think. Like you have to swim and get them from the bottom.
Me no know. Why is there a little blue triangle above that dungeon? Does that mean it's a tougher dungeon? Oh no, that one has one too. Weird. Oh hey, there's more desert area unlocked.
Yes, there are no new nodes, but there are more areas unlocked.
Wow.
The nodes will be there eventually, but not right now.
That's cool. Me like it. All right, let's check on my smelting. Oop. 82% through level 9 metalworking. I need like 25 metal to process, and I'll be good. Most likely. Around 25.
If you say 25, then go for 50. That's how it goes, right? Because you'll be missing like one.
Probably. Alright, there we go. We got the granite weapon mold. Go, Battle Kitty! And granite weapon molds. There we go. Battle Kitty. Boop. That stacks there. There's no room for those things. Yep, I got very full inventory. Well, that's done. Now it's time to go do some more logging and mining. I'm gonna head up towards Halcyon. Gonna get more copper and more tin. Or excuse me, copper and zinc. I do need to get more tin as well, but copper and zinc is what I'm really hunting for, because that'll help me level that last bit. And then I'll go ahead and get the granite, ruby, and I think basalt as well, but granite and ruby for other commissions. And I'll just toss the normal ones. I mean, I'll carry them for as far as I can. If it doesn't fill up my inventory, great. But if I have to sacrifice them for other ones, then I'll just toss the commons for better ones. If not, I'll bring them back and I'll just vendor them. Because I don't need them common ones. Don't need them. But I'm going to need much more slate than I anticipated, because instead of a 1-for-1 slate to weapon mold, it is... I got to turn slate into 4 different things. And then combine them.
I don't think I can mine slate.
No, it's apprentice mining. All on me. But at least slate's a rock and way more common than the metals. Like, way more common. And there's granite. So I'll hit that up too. Make sure I don't have a basalt west. No, that's 10. Okay, large. Nope, I do not have to get basalt at all. Good. Wow. The kitty makes noises. So much daffodil. That's basalt. This is granite.
Oh no!
What?
They're going down.
Servers are coming down?
Yeah, in like 6 minutes.
Shit! Oh, that's looks like
It's
iron.
for an update.
Does it say how long?
No.
Welp.
It just says for an update.
Coming down in 6 minutes, huh? Forever. Well, hopefully there's not a rollback and we should be fine. I'll probably end up just staying out here in the wilderness where I'm at, because this is the area I need to be mining and getting these other wood for the commissions.
I need to get somewhere safe. Yeah, I also really need to upgrade my sickle. I think that's what's holding me back from harvesting some plants, actually.
Well, yeah, because a crafted one would last a lot longer, too.
I don't even have
what you
an
have.
apprentice one at all.
Yeah, exactly. So it will help a lot if we were to make you one.
That is
Don't
why
do
that
it,
was at
that's my
the
Ruby.
top of my priority. I just gotta get back to where the western larches are to be able to harvest those.
It's alright, I'm actually going to be harvesting some of that as well. And the guy just got a copper. Fuck. It's okay, I'll be right here in this good zone as soon as we load back in. I'll get all the copper! All of
I
it!
think I can make it to Jova.
Nice. I'm right outside of Jova, basically. I just crossed into the Halcyon area. I'm at the blacked out lake spot. The crossroads into the desert area. The PvP place. So we'll find out how long it's going to be down, and we'll decide on whether we fire back up Avowed. Ooh, wait, is that heroic slate I just got? Legendary slate. Nasu. Oh, wow. Jeez, and just got an epic slate. Well, alrighty then. A lot of basalt down through there. That's basalt. That's basalt. All of that over there is. See a halcynite. Ooh, what is that? Nothing. Okay. That's a granite. That's a halcynite. I'm gonna go grab that halcynite. Because it's a gem. Oh, I see a ruby over there, so I'll grab those. One of the best in slot rings for basically everybody is a halcynite ring. It's a rare drop recipe, so not very many people can make it. Well, they also need the halcynite itself, which I didn't get anything from that. Weird. Alright then.
That happened to me, actually around the same place where you were when, like, when I first started playing, and I had to log out and log back in because I would not mine anything for the nodes that I was collecting from.
Hmm.
So like, you'll see you won't get anything from this ruby either. But I just had to log out and log back in.
Nope, totally get something from the ruby.
Weird. Well, that's not how it
And I
worked
hit
for
14
me.
mining. Yay. And I got rubies. Wifey, you still need rubies, right?
I think I always need rubies.
Because you're going to do jewel crafting now, yeah?
No, I'm changing to... my journeyman things are going to be herbalism and weaving.
Oh, cool. Okay.
But jewel crafting was going to take too much mining stuff, and I'm not even leveling up mining, so that was just going to be bad for me.
Fair enough. I could probably pick up jewel crafting as a secondary, but...
Yes, you could.
Well, we can have 4 journeymen, and right now, in order to do that, I have weaponsmithing, metalworking, stoneworking, and mining are going to be my 4 journeyman things.
Oh, I only picked 2 journeyman things.
You can have 4 journeymen. Because you can't get any higher than journeyman, so you can have 4 at journeyman.
Oh shit, okay, I need to rethink my stuff. I only had 2 at journeyman for some reason and 3 at apprentice, so I need to
You can have 4 journeymen. Total, which means you can have even more apprentice underneath it. So yeah, my journeyman, I was going to put mining, stoneworking, metalworking, and weaponsmithing. Hey, Trash Hunter, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Trash Hunter.
All right, so we got 3 more minutes on the game, estimated to go down for an update. Holy shit! Hey, Trash Hunter with the gifted subs. Aren't you awesome, buddy? Thank you so much for that. Hell yeah, we got the Doots for Old John, Jello Bledo, Buffhead, Fiery Pit, and Hungry. Nice.
It is Hungry's birthday, so that works out perfect.
Good looking out for them gifted subs, Trash Hunter. Appreciate you. Buffhead, thanks so much. Hi there. Welcome back in. How you doing? And you followed along, or you created your account a long time ago. October 9th, 2012. You've been on Twitch for a while, Buffhead. That's cool.
I made it to Jova, but I don't think I can make it any further than this right now. I'll see if I can pick up.
I'm in the sweet spot for like mining and stuff that's close to home. So kind of always want to stay here. I know we're going to have to log out in a second. Everybody who's just joining us, the servers are about to go down for an update that they're doing. We don't know how long they're going to be down, but they're basically going to be going down like here very soon. And thank you, Buffhead, for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. Appreciate you.
I think things are already wonky. I can't get back on my mount.
Okay, well then let's go ahead and exit game. Here, let me turn on, just so you guys aren't staring at a black screen. We'll just go to display capture really quick. I need to fix something anyway. So since we're here, let's fix my soundboard stuff. So a few weeks ago, I logged into voice mod, and all of my settings were wiped. I didn't have any of my voices that I used saved. All of my sound bites that I use on my stream deck, they're all just fucking gone. I don't know why. I do pay for voice mod. So, like, I don't know what the fuck happened, but one day it was like, you need to re-sign in. And then I did. And then none of my shit was saved. So it was very annoying. And I haven't fixed it. So. Browse files. Let's see. I should have... And here, I do have a soundboard folder for this reason. Like I have my air horn sample. All right, so now if I pull up my Stream Deck and we go to my Doots, profile, my soundboard, sound, select a sound.
Yeah, it says an hour.
Okay. So it's got an hour. Awesome. So it does have soundboard things. And it's like they're just not talking right now or something. As my Stream Deck, I should be able to move things from voice mod to Stream Deck. And I have them all set up still on my Stream Deck. You guys can see where I had them all set up. And then like my sounds just went away. So I'm on voice mod. Go soundboard, yeah. That is a soundboard thing from voice mod. Title is air horn. Profile, my soundboard. Select a sound, nothing. It is saved under my soundboard. So if we go to, but if we do all, I can pick all the things.
You know, honestly, like realms going down like this. Okay, this is how maybe I should always play an MMO in alpha testing because that will teach me balance in life. Because like when I started playing WoW for the first time, it was definitely not an alpha. The expansion that I was playing had already been out for like a year. So like
Legion? Yeah.
yeah. And
It
so
wasn't
like
one
I
quite a
was just
year
like
when you
no
played.
lifing it all the time.
Well, no, that's how you did with Star Wars Galaxies. I don't,
That
yeah,
too.
like when you do what I do, when you find a game you really enjoy and like, and then you've got like, you know, a game plan. You've got this goal in mind of something to accomplish, whether it's hitting max level or doing a certain thing. You will no life the fuck out of something.
Yes, I will. But right now, it's down. So after I figure out my professions that I'm going to be changing for Ashes, I get to go and do something else.
He told me, he's like, you create balance. He goes, I spend time just watching the monitor until it comes live again.
I mean, I have the notifications turned on
Yeah.
for the Ashes news channel in Discord, so I'll know exactly when it comes back.
It's supposed to come up in 54 minutes. And then, yeah, Marka. Do that vote.
Okay, so I need to choose 1 apprentice and 4 journeymen, right? That's how this is working right now? Yeah.
Because the total that can become apprentice is 5. So yes, after you graduate 4 of them up to journeyman, that leaves 1 more you can keep at apprentice and 4 at journeyman.
But I have to rethink this again. Because still I'm stuck at a lot of the stations are not journeymen, so I have to look back at that spreadsheet.
Gotcha. Welcome to crafting balancing, right? I know, I mean Tuesday and Wednesday I just stare at my desktop background. Nice. I like it. All right, well, it's down for an hour. Ashes of Creation. Well, let's see here. If we were to pull up the Ashes Codex, let's check out the map here. Woohoo! So here's the new areas they opened up in the Sand Squall Desert. Jenna and Squall's End. Dejana, maybe? I don't know how they want to pronounce that, but there's gonna be things. That's a level 32 boss mob over there. The 29. Okay. Level POIs over here. Squalls End. So these are cities that can be built up in the desert area.
So you were talking about jeweler. That's also only apprentice anywhere.
Is it? Well, damn. The Vandagar Tropics. There's a Windensea. Is that the city that's there? That's cool. Or I guess village. It's not a high enough level to be like, you know, Halcyon, though. Those are level 3. But I think that we may be seeing some more like server-wide stuff going on about like running caravans to build up cities here soon to these southern desert cities. And if that happens, we're doing that. Especially if the whole server's like gonna ceasefire and do that shit, you can make so much fucking money. Like, you can multiply your glint. You gonna go watch solo leveling? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Hungry. Solo leveling's so good, dude. Yep. They opened up more area in the Sand Squall Desert. Very cool. Very cool. So yeah, that level 25 life is gonna get kind of rough over there. Everyone 25 and higher is gonna be hanging out in the desert all the time. That's where all the high level shit is. Other than coming over here to Carfin, or over here for Carfin, these are, 24, 25 elite mobs. Looks like, you got a level 32 boss over here. Apothecarium Dreadmire. Zerventhus the Despoiler. Oh. The Snakebite Wand. Enchanting Scroll of Success. Drops glint. What about this guy? Well, look at some of these boss mobs, what their loot tables are that people have reported. Jin's enchanted metal. So Jin's and Jenna. There were genies here once. Broken Signet Ring, Corsair's Signet. That's a nice ring. Crit chance rating. Athenar. Not bad. One good thing about the Ashes Codex, you can mess with your builds and stuff too. So let's see, my fighter, PvE. Yeah, this is what I've been going off of building my fighter, actually. What's this here? Let's see, only abilities I don't have right now. I don't have Knockout. That's one of my later ones to get anyway. I've got most of these. Don't have that. I do have Berserk. That's really nice. Yep, there's some good stuff up in here. Art of War. Now, my stamina and weapon stuff definitely got a level more, too. Ashes Codex has been very, very useful for us. I have been a fan. Alright, let's see. Yeah, PvE fighter. Good times. And you got your profession calculator. Let's see. Herbalism sickle. Apprentice herbalism sickle. Here we go. So we can figure out. I'm doing let's see, a heroic basalt weapon mold. I'm gonna do 5 epic copper fragments. And then I'm going to do 5 legendary copper fragments. Okay. So you see here that that's going to come out just with that as an apprentice herbalism sickle with very, very good stats. 227 herbalism speed increase, herbalism rarity increase, and quantity. And that's just with normal, common, Western large. If we were to go, let's say we could go with rare. Rare Western large would upgrade this weapon to a heroic gathering tool. And it would have 251 speed increase, 87 rarity, 95 quantity, and a durability of 625. That's pretty damn good. So, wifey, you definitely want to aim for rare Western Larch. Because I'm looking on the stream now. According to the calculator on Ash's Codex, this is what it'll make. And it's good. Damn, that smells terrible, dog. Jesus. But if we were to upgrade that... Alright, so rare gives you 251 herbalism speed. Heroic will jump up to 272. So...
Honestly, I think I can hold out for heroic.
Well, if you want to get uncommon, you get uncommon timber. It'll make it a rare tool. That's minimum. We should go for rare tools or better. That's 234 speed increase, 78 rarity increase, 78 quantity increase, and a durability of 500. Like, these numbers change, you know, depending on what the rarities of all these are. So I've got... Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. That was typed in wrong. So yeah, even uncommon Western Larch Timber will give you a heroic tool. 244 herbalism speed, 83 rarity, 88 quantity. So the thing we can... This is what it's already guaranteed. So the thing we can change is just going to be your... What would you go with?
Yep, I'll pretty much, I don't know, cut woods for a day and see what that gets me.
Yep, Western Larch is where you want to go. Yep, I can make a really nice one. I like this calculator. This is actually pretty great.
Yeah, their codex calculator is really good.
Especially when it comes to like mixing metals and stuff like that. And you can even still mix the woods and stuff too. So once we get to the end of it all, we can figure out, you know, what all we can do.
So I think I'm actually going to keep my professions the same, except until I can level up farming, just because it's taking so freaking long to level up farming, I think I am going to push mining to journeyman.
Okay.
Because even for alchemy and stuff, I need the halcyon and other things that I cannot mine with just novice.
It does take apprentice to get those things. Cool. All right, well, at least with the calculator, we've figured out what we're going to do for your herbalism sickle. And that is awesome. That's going to be really good. Holy shit. Let's see.
You should probably change your stream title or your game.
Well, I haven't changed what game I'm playing. Ashes is still what I'm going to be playing. Servers are down. If I fire up something else, I'll change it. All right, let's see. We've got... Oh, a treasure map guide. 404, not found. Guess there's not a treasure map guide. That's funny. Ah, there it is. Treasure maps. How to restore them. Okay. Excavation kits. Those are the things you really need. Arcane engineering, zinc fragments, copper fragments, and ash timber. Apparently treasure maps are a good way to get a lot of like metal and stuff too. Yeah, I need to start saving up treasure maps. I traded all my treasure maps away to somebody for some metals, actually, which was totally worth doing. But I can't decide what I want my next character to be. I'm still leaning more towards cleric. But Bard seems really cool too. Metalworking. That's lumber milling. Still comes to lumber milling. Okay. Upgrades, blah, blah, blah. All right. Well, does anybody have any questions about Ashes of Creation or maybe some builds or stuff they wanted to look at while we were waiting? It was also the dev stream yesterday that went over some cool stuff. Let's see. All right, where is the Ashes of Creation dev stream? I want to find that. There we go. Yesterday's dev stream. Did they post it yet? They sure as hell didn't. Oh, no, they did. Okay. There it is. Recent broadcasts. There we are. This is the Ashes broadcast from yesterday evening. Let's get past all that.
But he's getting.
There we go.
I got it last week, and I'm like 70%.
Trying to give you some insight into.
Yeah. Be over.
There we go.
A
It's
2-hour
muted.
glorious Ashes of Creation February development update. We hope you are well and safe. We have had quite a couple days on our end.
Oh
For those
my
of you who have
God.
been in the depths of our Alpha 2, it has definitely been a very alpha week for us. But I'm, of course, Margaret Crone. I'm your Director of Communications here at Intrepid Studios. And with me, as always, is Stephen Sharif, our Creative Director.
I'm ready for February to be over. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm ready for March.
Luckily, you don't have very many days left
Oh
of
my
February.
gosh. I
I
know.
still
Yeah,
can't
today's the
believe
last day, right?
March is happening already. It's wild to me.
All
But
right, what are we doing?
See,
Where's our updates?
now that we have more of the or all of the peninsula in place with this latest update on that just launched. The Aelan Empire obviously was within the Riverlands, and there was a sect of the ancient Aelans that kind of moved off into the Sandsquall Desert, and these were the initial kind of beginnings of the Veyloon. And so it was the ancestors of the Veyloon that actually built the statue to Eterna there. So she is our resident Sand Mama. You will learn more about her. There's a dungeon under her that eventually will be unlocked. And there's going to be some fun stuff and some fun lore about her that you guys
the
will discover.
references for her are a bunch of badass ladies. So I'm kind of like pretty
Hey,
yeah.
someone in chat and Chaotic said
Yeah.
Sands of Time. Well
That
done.
is really close. Yeah.
Very
I
well
mean,
done. Nicely done.
very, very much. So that is kind of her. Remember, she is one of the goddesses. So I think this is we haven't really talked a lot about the gods because we've been keeping some of that close to heart. But hopefully, you guys will enjoy that.
Yeah.
Don't want to give too much away though. Have fun. The next thing is just kind of reminding people about the reminders that we have. Specifically, we have some dates that are coming up. We do want to mention that this actually doesn't depict some of the things that we've updated. So we're actually going to keep the realms up from today all the way to March 10th at 10 p.m. Pacific. We're going to
March
give some
the
extended
10th.
time due to
That's awesome.
it's not really due to the downtime, but in lieu of it, I think is we definitely see where people's concerns are in regards to that. We want to give you
Yeah,
guys extra time.
that's how we roll. I mean, and then that's how we'll continue to roll in the future. Things unexpected come up and you guys, help us get through it and help us discover the bugs, and you put up with the pain that sometimes can be testing, right? We want to be able to give back
So
in
we'll be able
some
to play
way,
on
and
March 4th and
keeping the
5th.
servers up for those extra days, I think will give a lot of people an
Woot
opportunity
woot.
to farm in some of the new areas and get some of the new drops and new resources and craft some new items, and not have to deal with the downtime
We
on
learn more.
Tuesday and Wednesday next week.
Yeah, we might have some downtime for an update, and also
Which
we
is
do have
happening right
our
now.
daily
This is from last
reschedules,
night,
which
by the way.
are 2 a.m. CET for the EU realms and 2 a.m. Pacific for the NA realms. So just being kind of conscious of that. We're trying to do it during times that are not detrimental to you all, and that downtime is pretty quick. It's like usually a 20-minute turnaround and you're back in. So if something bad does happen, a bunch of us are on call to come fix it. So
That's what's
it should
happening.
come up in 20 minutes. If it doesn't, there's a few of us that get pinged, and we'll assist with this. The next thing that we have, and in regards to the access, of course, anybody who has access to phase 2 is currently has access. Or if you have the larger Alpha 2 bundles from like the pre-orders and Kickstarters, that will give you access. I think one of the common questions that we get a lot too, or when people join the Discord, you have to connect your Discord to your Intrepid account. It doesn't just like auto-magically happen. Or abilities stand out the most to you from the games that you've played in the past?
Is there when it comes to level design, hazards?
I think that, thank you so much.
Okay.
In regards to dev discussions that we currently have spells and abilities available. What is the best ability or spells you've used and why? Which spells or abilities stand out the most to you from the games that you've played in the past? And what made them special to you? Let us know because, of course, we're trying to make some pretty iconic Consolidated Raiders. So I think that for me, this is a topic that I'm a big fan of. Definitely, you'll want to be part of that conversation and sharing your
Boss
thoughts with us.
environment. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of fun opportunities there when it comes to level design, hazards, mechanics, and interactions. What are the things that feel cumbersome versus feel
Hence, whenever you add,
What happened to the
please
video?
don't add anything jumping. Bill and I'll never survive. I'm just kidding.
What the
We
hell?
still are never going to
You
live up
guys
to
seeing what I'm
that
seeing?
was so great.
the worst thing is that when we did the test
Jeez.
run of it, Steven was the only one who
I
couldn't,
could
and Bill and
That's
not
this
I,
get
and then
monitor.
the second time
What is
around
happening?
was,
I could not get that jump,
It's only this
and then
monitor
it
that
was
does that
so
with.
great that you guys couldn't get it when we actually were doing the recording. and then
so great for
and then I
you.
was just like, man,
There's
I
some kind
can't
of
believe you had to
monitor
cheat to get up
settings or
there when
something I
that was
gotta
what
mess
I had
with.
done. It was so good.
We didn't cheat, we jumped.
I know.
Actually, I think Bill
Okay,
never made it
so it's
up.
normal again.
Although today he wanted everybody to know he did
Strange.
make it on his first jump up there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because we all were getting in game and prepping. So yeah, definitely join our dev discussions. We'll have plenty of more coming along the way. And of course, we are hiring. We have a lot of positions available. If you know somebody
right.
who would be a
Intrepid
great
Studios is
candidate
hiring,
for us,
guys.
we are starting up some major hiring.
Look, they need IT. I don't think I want to be a help desk support for a game that I play. No, I don't think I do. The kind of assholes that I already deal on the phone now, I don't want to have to answer phones for angry gamers. Nope, not at all. No, because let's be real, a lot of gamers are really shitty people. They're just really not nice people. Especially when it comes to like having problems with video games and their interactions with developers, and just nope. I would not enjoy that job. But that's cool. So if anyone's looking for a job, looks like Intrepid is hiring. The good thing is there's some QA people. and some test analysis, technical quality assurance stuff. Yeah, buddy.
Hiring for this
The
season,
great
as we have a
hiring
lot
of
of
our
things.
the great hiring of our time. It has begun again. This
Yes.
is a help us spread the word. Obviously, it is a great opportunity. Project's a lot of fun. Community is a glorious and amazing community. If you know any developers out there who are your favorite developers that have made some awesome games and you want to share with them, shoot them our way. You never know what magic lies at the end of the Intrepid Tunnel.
Hopefully, the end does happen at some point.
There we go.
Yes, that's right.
That is the goal.
So it looks
eventually.
like the
is the goal.
majority of these
Well, I guess
are
it won't ever
in
really
San Diego,
end because we'll
California.
still keep having updates after we launch. So
True.
it won't. The
Very true.
MMOs are the gift that keeps on giving, I suppose. It's never actually done. With that, let's head on over to our testing highlights. We have a lot of things coming. Obviously, we're in the middle of our Alpha 2. We're in phase 2 of Alpha 2. We're getting close to getting to our final phase. Not our final form, but our final phase of
Not our
Alpha 2.
final form. That's a good distinction. The final phase, but not final form. I like that.
Hmm.
And I guess, do you want to first talk about kind of generally how we're feeling towards Alpha 3, Alpha
3.
2,
Ooh, I like that.
phase 3? Sorry.
That's gonna get
No,
clipped. They're gonna
no,
be like
Alpha 3, no,
There's
no,
Alpha 3 keys. It's
no.
happening. That's
Alpha
too
2,
good.
phase 3, we're getting very close to that. I think one of the big questions that we get, and I know we're going to get it in the live Q&A, so we might as well answer it now, is how do we feel about the features that are listed for Alpha 2? Are we feeling like any of those may move to phase 3 instead of landing in phase 2, and kind of starting that
Yeah.
at that point?
Yeah, a little bit like we talked about last month and in even December. We have our roadmap and we're working towards that roadmap. And as we continue to do that, we'll kind of keep you guys update on make a little bit more shape.
Okay, what's happening?
Yeah, it's the
All
gist
right.
of it.
Well, let's go into the big pieces. So, for those of you who have been following along with the PTR shenanigans, obviously it is under a visual NDA, so you are not able to see what's going on, but I'm sure you've heard through the grapevine how things have been going from a player perspective. We wanted to give some perspective from a development standpoint and how things have been going from our perspective. And we're going to start off with the rogue
There are
and
4
kind of
new
how rogue
pocket
testing has been
dungeons
going
in
and
Yeah.
the
what
desert
kind
area.
what we've been
Wow,
gathering from that test
that's cool.
and how we're moving forward with Rogue.
And by the way, what we've talked about with the Rogue and with any archetype development. By the way, our PC team, our archetype developers always do such a great job. I mean, I know that one of the biggest, points of feedback that we've received, at least as it relates to Alpha 2's phase 1 and phase 2 experience, has been that combat is really in a good spot. It needs to be fleshed out more, right? We need to continue to build on it
I can
foundationally.
agree with that.
However, we've gotten a lot of feedback that the combat feels good.
I can
And I
agree with
think
that.
the Rogue is a furtherance of that composition of the party combat of the game's archetypes, right? So those types of things are obviously something that takes time for us to iterate upon. PTR testing has gone great so far with Rogue, which I'm sure, Margaret, you're about to get into. I'm assuming, I haven't seen the slide yet, but I'm assuming it's going to hit on some of those points with the PTR
Well,
testing.
it's just a cool image of the Rogue.
Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
It looked to me like there was space for like notes and like
Oh yeah,
words.
you
Am I
could.
right?
This is a teaser to maybe a website page that you might be seeing in the future. Um, that's why it's like
My
lined up like
bad.
that.
I
Artistic.
totally
I
misread
believe
that.
Natalie worked on this one.
And those player abilities are just, content pipelines with designs with concept to design setup to animation to VFX to audio, right? And it's near now the end of that pipeline where all of those abilities are getting completed.
You're
So our expectation is that they'll be completed probably around March like 15th or 16th, and then we'll make it to the prod environment to our Alpha 2 environment by the end of March.
I know that people are really excited for that. So
Are we gonna have like servers just filled with rogues? It's just
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be,
nonstop
yes,
yeah.
we're gonna have
rogues.
Oh
servers
yeah,
filled with
everyone's gonna
nothing
play
but
Rogue.
rogues.
Think
That's true.
about it.
It's
It was like
gonna
when we
happen.
put Bard in, everyone was playing Bard. When we put Summoner in, it's going to be the same thing. I feel like that's always the case in any game that I've ever worked on. Whenever you put a new archetype or class in, people are just playing it like crazy, and then it slowly disseminates into the
It's
people
gonna
who
be
really
that
want to play
It's gonna be the Spider-Man meme where everybody's like just pointing at each other and they're all rogues.
For sure. And because of what Stephen was saying, we didn't in the current tests that we've been doing with folks, we didn't have like visual stuff ready for them. We have been getting general feedback on Rogue, the specific class mechanics like advantage and stealth, and basically allowing players to choose to either, level from level 1 all the way to 15, or just immediately boost themselves to check out the end game of those, or not end game, but like the level 15 abilities. So it's definitely been pretty mixed, I think. Mostly positive feedback that we've gotten, which has been pretty exciting. People have felt that, the Rogue has a lot of interesting mobility and movement and combat, like combo mechanics. So I think that this is going to be really fun for you all.
Well, and the other thing I like about, what's kind of been built into the Rogue kit is, obviously there's compositionally um, rotations that are going to be more advantageous.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I haven't messed with the PTR at all, so I have not messed with Rogue. I haven't logged into the test realm to make one and test it to see its abilities, how it plays, etc. I haven't messed with the PTR at all for the game because I mean the game's in alpha; it's all a test realm. But the actual NDA'd test realm to do things like play Rogue, I can't stream them, and so I was like, I don't see the need in me playing them. It'll be cool. Like I'd like to see these things and see what's happening, but yeah, I can't do that.
Tactically as you kind of work around advantage consumption versus advantage generation. But in addition, some of the abilities are constrained with their proximity requirements, such as stealth, right? And I think that creates an interesting type of tactical gameplay for the rogue, to be conscientious about who they're going to open on versus what their escape route is. And that's I think part of the class identity that we want to satisfy. You're kind of in the outskirts of a battle, looking in, waiting for your time to strike, and then you go in, you take out your target, and you find your way out. Um, and I think we've been
and I
Bucky's
think the
done a great
abilities
job hitting that mark.
that do that, like the grappling hook and the shadow step, both of those kind of like getting you in and getting you out type of thing.
Yes.
I think get on thing,
All right, so we'll
weapon
get past
combos,
Rogue
weapon skill tree
stuff.
Weapons actually that are planned are just
requires a
done great.
perfectly
Ah,
there. Shooting
No.
shields, throwing shields, bringing the shield back. That'd be sick. As somebody who often plays
Captain
tank or
America.
cleric, yeah,
Yes.
dude, that'd be so sick.
Okay,
I'm
fine.
here for
Then
you
then
guys.
then you know what we need? We need like a shield skin for the orb weapon because the orb weapon
Yeah,
is kind of that medium go out, come back in. And
yeah,
so we
yeah.
do like a shield version of that as a skin and it just goes out, comes back in. That'd be
Don't
cool.
tease, Steven. You're
No,
gonna
that'd be
make
cool.
people
That'd be
mad.
interesting.
All right. Well, won't talk too much about that. Let's move on to the big PvP content that I know y'all are excited for, node sieges. Um,
ooh, yeah,
we
guild
have been
sieges.
working on a lot of things in regards to this. It touches so many pieces of content, from our event system to our node system as a whole. So it is a big piece that um, requires a lot of coordination with a lot of teams to be able to pull off. And then, of course, the PC side of it, where combat balance comes into play. So we've been testing out control point respawns. We've actually had many different iterations of that already. We've moved some spawn points around. We've put a timer on certain things where like you have group spawn-ins that has helped with ease some issues where people were just coming in and constantly respawning, which made it hard. Final objective locations, we've kind of moved those around, tested those around in different locations to find some balance. We're getting there. I don't think we're quite perfectly there. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done.
So what's some games that do siege warfare really good? I think of Elder Scrolls Online. It's actually pretty awesome using the siege weapons in that. I think they do a pretty good job from an MMO standpoint. I know Guild Wars had that, but I haven't played enough Guild Wars 2 to have any opinion or know if they have that mechanic. I did it in Gloria Victis. Gloria Victis had siege, and like the guild I was in had their own keep and area and all that other kind of shit. And it was really cool. I actually did participate in a couple of invasions, defending the keep and attacking others. So Gloria Victis did very, very good with siege warfare and using of siege weaponry and all of that. Like it was really nice. I don't know. Can you guys think of any other MMOs that really hammer it in and like do a good job when it comes to siege warfare? Because there haven't really been a lot that even have that as a mechanic to begin with, let alone do it well.
But it's getting close to there. And then gate destruction, time to kill. Obviously, some of these things will change too once we start adding siege weapons in there and siege vehicles and things like that. But this is the first testing iteration. of
Warhammer
that.
Online?
And then, of course, the impact.
So I've never played Warhammer Online. How was that? I never, like, hell, the first Warhammer game I ever played was just like 2 months ago. I played like Rogue Trader. And I actually have Space Marine 2. I bought that for Christmas for myself, but I haven't played but maybe like 45 minutes of it, just like through the first mission. You love the Siege and Warhammer Online? Okay. I'll have to look that up because I'm not familiar with it at all. Oren Babele, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the graveyard.
Of archetypes.
Yeah, I liked it a
and
lot in
how they
ESO.
play out in
I like the
large scale
Siege.
PvP like that. We were doing roughly 100 v 100 at that time, but obviously
Oh.
our goal is much larger than that.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, in Gloria Victis, I think the largest I saw, it was probably like 1,000 people. Like it was a few hundred versus a few hundred sieging a castle, kind of like this screenshot showed. I was inside the castle. I was actually on the pikeman line, so I had a halberd. But yeah, like I was in the inner bailey. So as they came to the outer wall, then they had to get through the outer bailey and then into the inner wall to the inner bailey, and I was on the inside of the inner bailey. And we ended up pushing them back pretty well, and I ended up coming out of the gate of the inner bailey into the outer bailey and actually like fighting people and killing them and stuff. It was like really, really, really good siege warfare in Gloria Victis. In ESO, it is a little more arcadey, you know, like you have your little spots that you can build up your things. They work, they're static. They get blown up. You can rebuild them after a certain period of time, but then you blow up X places on the wall. And like, not the entire thing is destructible, but you know, you take out the gates. You get into the gates. You take out their siege weaponry, etc. I didn't dislike it in New World. New World, it was pretty fucking fun too. The people you know who played Warhammer Online loved it, but it's too PvP focused for you to try it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
testing has gone great. Obviously, like Margaret said, this is a very complex system, and there's a lot that's kind of working within the system. Whether or not we're talking about exclusive registration, we're talking about control points, resurrection locations, destructibility, damage on unique prop and assets,
So,
ceiling tech. Like there's a lot of
what is this Warhammer Online? Is it Age of Reckoning or Return of Reckoning? Is that what this is?
convergence of complex gameplay logic that's happening with this one system. As a result of that, it needs time to
I
cook.
don't see it
However,
on Steam.
I will say that this last test I heard was very good. I saw it. I saw it in the Discord discussed by the participants and the testers, and we are looking pretty good for our target to introduce the MVP for sieging, node sieges, not castle sieges,
Yeah.
by the end of March.
The big changes that happened between those two tests were pretty amazing. We tested out 2 different node layouts as well, in different nodes, and that gave them some more insight, as well as the first iteration. We definitely saw a super advantage for defenders.
So Warhammer went from 2006 to 2013. That's Age of Reckoning. And apparently there's a Return of Reckoning. A private server. Okay. Apparently it only has a good EU player base. So Return of Reckoning is a private server for Warhammer Online that's still going.
Now, we do want there to be some semblance of advantage for defenders, because losing your node is a pretty big deal.
Okay.
But at the same time, we do want it to be.
I mean,
a
I wouldn't
fight
be
that
picking
is
it up. I was just
winnable
curious.
by either
By the
side
way,
to some extent.
Just real quick, just a reminder, if you just tune in, I was sick a week ago. I'm no longer sick, but I still have some legacy, coughing, because I tend to cough anyway.
We're willing to share with folks.
For the MVP of sieging, I think we're
Mhm.
going to make by the end of March, something on prod. Yeah.
Exciting. So coming to you soon, next month potentially might be what we're showing. And if that's the case, we'll definitely try to plan something where we can push a note.
You guys hear that? Sieges at the end of March? I will lurk my fellow AF vet and Southern. Oh, hell yeah, Oren. Hell yeah, dude.
Siege, even if
Yeah.
it's not necessarily.
Well, when you get back from lurking, let me know what you did.
Now be
Out of
ready,
curiosity, what your
because
AFSC was.
actually, I think in the initial implementation of sieges on the production Alpha 2 environments at the end of March will not destroy nodes. So these will be events that happen that allow nodes to defend themselves and for attackers to attack nodes, and there'll be prizes that can be acquired and
They
injuries
get
done
sent
to
to
the
you through
node.
mail.
Yes, but we're not quite ready
these
to
gonna
bring
be-
on the node destruction yet.
All right, so at the end of March, talking about doing the sieges, it's not going to be node destruction. It'll be events. So, okay, that's cool.
That's probably going to be another month, maybe 2 out, because there's a ruins phase, and you need to be able to acquire the relics and move those, which will come online soon enough as well. So just keep in mind, this will be rolled out in phases, the components of Siege. Siege is a very complex system.
Yeah, I won't guild
Hey
banks, damn
guys,
it.
don't PvP us. Leave us alone. Come on. We can ban you all. You know that,
Who's
right?
PvPing us? What happened?
In game.
Are they PvPing us?
Yeah. Let's go into the last bit and then kick off the fun in game. We have bug fixes. Reminders to you guys, if you are helping us test, that there is a /bug functionality in game. You can actually click if something's an exploit, and that kind of escalates the issue to us as well. We do have a known issues list, so make sure that you're checking that. And we've got those listed. But when you do /bug, I don't think everyone's aware of this. It also gives us a bunch of other information on the back end. So it is very helpful for us. You do use that. And even if somebody else has already /bugged it, sometimes it can be the data that you're giving us can assist us in getting more information on how to resolve the issues. So please do so. It is very beneficial for us. And of course, if you find something that's an exploit and you claim it and you report it as an exploit, please don't continue to use it to do it. We are going to take action, and we have been taking action on people who have been exploiting. Saying it again. People keep saying, make official statement. I'm like, we've said it many times. We've taken actions. I know that it is an alpha. We are trying to be understanding. We do want people to test also. So as long as you're not exploiting it to egregious amounts, you're just testing it and getting us the information. That's very different. So don't live in fear either, but also it's pretty obvious when you're doing it continually to give yourself an advantage. Pretty very
and
obvious.
I will say that despite, the actions we've taken in the past for some people who have, participated in exploitation, we actually have a very stellar community when it comes to people that are reporting these things, that are notifying moderators and community team members, myself and Discord,
At the moment,
who
yes.
point out.
Servers are down. They had to do a quick update. We are expecting servers to be up in about 12 minutes. They went down about 45 minutes ago. They didn't say for what. We were actively playing Sir Mav, and it'd say, hey, servers restarting in 6 minutes. Then they made an announcement in Discord going, hey, we're bringing it down for an update. Notes will be provided when realms are available. As of here. So at 11:08, they were like, hey, we're bringing the servers down. But in 10 minutes, we should have them back up. So I was just kind of going through the highlights of yesterday's dev stream.
Out issues in game who are helping new players on board. So despite the fact that we've on occasion now had to represent our seriousness of maintaining the game integrity, we are very, very impressed with the quality of our testers and the community who are participating in Alpha 2. Our hats go off to you guys because we could not ask for a better group of people to help bring Ashes to life and to help us iron out the kinks in the game, but also to help us with our process and how much patience there really is.
It's kind of a hard thing
Oh, are you talking about
to,
the Glint thing?
yeah,
Yeah, that thing that
we did want to talk a little bit about today's situation, I guess it was yesterday's that
Thursday's
looped
thing?
into today's situation. In regards to Glint, I know there's a lot of people who are like, well, that was egregious. It was something that's anybody who was in that area who was farming, mobs like you would have experienced. And it's kind of a hard thing
Oh, you're talking about the
to,
Glint thing?
yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
that thing
much.
that was unfortunate. So basically, there are reward tables that exist, right, for any creature you kill, or any event that might offer you an award, whether that be through a quest that you complete, or it be through killing a
So
creature,
just
or
tell us like
discovering a
what
treasure
big bug they
chest, or
brought the server down for 2
whatever
days
has
to fix
rewards
for.
associated with it lives on some reward table. And there are many different ways that we can interact with applying reward tables. It can be directly on the creature. It can be an override that gets applied based off of location within the world through our ZOI system. And as we develop new zones, there are opportunities for these new zones to be applied unique reward tables that sometimes aren't the reward tables that should have been applied. And in this case, it was applying a reward table of a treasure chest. So every creature killed was giving a treasure chest's
Oh,
worth of
shit.
rewards in Glint, which was kind of crazy in certain ZOIs.
We
So
were pretty frustrated when we found that
yeah,
out.
I know, but the great thing is this is why we have alphas, right? This not only do we catch bugs like this, which is one thing, right? You want to always want
Yeah.
to catch a bug and you want to fix the bug. However, you want to fix the way the bug was capable of being introduced in the first place. And that means inspecting our validation tools and inspecting our processes and ticketing
So
systems
yeah,
and
that explains why
what
they brought it down for
everything
2
that goes
days.
on.
Apparently, in certain POIs, you were able to kill mobs, and they would drop a fucking treasure chest. Or basically their loot table was a treasure chest, which is bags of gold and ores and metals and woods and rare items. Yeah, I can understand like why you'd want to fix that. Yep.
Behind the scenes for a developer to get a tab. Also, we got to test our rollback feature on, all the deployed until midnight, I think on Wednesday, trying to deal with the epilepsy rave town in the
I was
sky.
feeling nauseous just like in the game, so
Oh,
yeah. And
it has been a crazy week. When I say I'm ready for February to be over, I'm ready for February to be done.
performance, caravans, UI, UX have been some of the highest ones that have been reported by you. Some of them require a little bit more love. For instance, like caravans are something that we're kind of doing like a big not a big overhaul, but like a decent overall on them that will fix a bunch of issues versus just trying to, like bop it, clean up 1 or 2 bugs here. We're trying to do a little bit more of a larger
Whack-a-mole.
scale. Yeah,
Yeah,
whack-a-mole.
that's what you're thinking. Bop it. I like the
Bop it is
it.
the other thing, right? Where you spin it around your foot. I can't remember.
Or the Chuck E.
Uh,
Cheese's one with the fat mama. I think it is. Have you seen that one?
I don't know if I've seen that one.
Oh,
I
that's a
wasn't a
good
cool
one.
kid. I didn't get to go to Chuck E. Cheese.
What? That's like the
I
best.
name and we'll show some cool
Oh,
stuff that we have.
All right, what do we got? This is the devs running around in game.
Yeah.
They
Oh my
are.
gosh, look at these things.
Their
What
little
is
legs.
that is crazy. That is wild. I love these.
All right, do we want to do some
This is Mario
introductions
Kart.
of the new folks who are joining us? I do have
Yes.
some new
Is
faces.
that a
and
double
obviously some
stinger? It's a
folks or
split stinger
voices,
scorpion.
and obviously some folks that y'all heard
What?
before.
That's
All right,
awesome
let's
looking.
do this. So we have joining us today our technical
I
director,
haven't seen those.
Zach. How you doing, Zach?
I'm great. Happy to be here. Ready to play.
Are you ready to play? Have you
You've been after the
de-stressed
chaos
from
today?
the thank you for joining. How you doing, Gunther?
He's not
Doing
feeling well. He's
great,
on
thank you.
on flu.
Yep.
Yeah, so
All
they're
right.
they're all about like bit that's super nasty bacteria, and that's how they kill their prey. They
And I don't know if one of the designers wants to share.
30s level.
Oh, these
Dungeon.
are the different
and it's like
dungeons. Okay.
it's like Breaking Bad in the desert, kind of. The Najash here are like experimenting with poisons, mixing them with their own venom and stuff to be more effective, and they're led by this dude, Zervithus. I think I pronounced that right. And his assistant, Zultarish, who I'm sure we'll run into here in a second.
Oh,
cool. I love the I like the job.
you're an old guy. Your DD 214 has a carry copy of it. Doesn't show an AFSC. Oh, you work security forces at F.E. Warren and Anderson. I have a good friend of mine that was at F.E. Warren for a long time, actually. It's a good place to be. Honestly, I wish I could have made it out there. I mean, it's in the middle of fucking nowhere, and there's a whole bunch of nothing, but I like that, and I like hunting, and I love Wyoming, so that'd have been cool. Anderson, but F.E. Warren, I bet that was chill as hell, dude. That's cool. Yeah, I did 14 years. I did from 2006 to 2020. I was a weapons troop, 2W1, a 462 when you were in. But yeah, aircraft armament systems. I loaded bombs and bullets to fighters and bombers. I spent my career on fighters, mostly A-10s, but also worked 8 years on the F-35 and some time in between on F-16s and 15s. I loaded bombs and bullets and fixed what pilots broke. And then I taught. I was actually an instructor, not tech school, but field training, FTD, for the F-35 maintenance program for 4 years from 2014 to 2018. I was one of the first people ever certified. In fact, I was the first weapons crew, so I was one of 3 people who was certified in the Air Force to work on the gun system at the F-35.
Gosh, I think they look.
I literally
great
wrote the
for
book on how to do
animations and just the monster size.
Who thinks they do the best damage? I want to know who to put my bless on.
Well, Art looks like he's getting.
And why
in
does he
there.
look like a clan member? What's with that
Oh,
fucking
Zach is
hat?
tanking right now, and I don't think he's meant to be tanking.
I accidentally set myself to 500,000 hit points because I thought I was going to get
Zach,
murdered.
stop
in
running
PvP.
away. I can't heal you.
He set himself to
Let me
500k
see.
hit points.
Oh,
He's
do we
just
have
standing
game
there as a
music,
cleric.
Kyle? Are you good?
That's funny. It's like they're just testing the dungeon
I
here.
don't hear
Oh, Jesus. Those things hit hard.
I mean, I don't need to. I was just making sure you got it.
He
Okay,
hates me.
are we pulling out
Hmm.
here?
I mean, you have me in your party. That
What
means
is
holding
happening?
everything in.
My max health. Bang, everybody in the Sandswell Desert.
Even, there's a certain named rogue that
Ooh.
maybe
Yeah.
Adam
He
knows
goes like, I accidentally set myself to 500,000 health.
about. That
Ooh. Who's this name?
If I was a DM, I'd be doing that shit too. I mean, I've done it.
Road.
Being a server admin, playing like Conan Exiles and shit like that. Hell yeah, dude. I put myself in admin mode and flew around and looked at shit. put on God mode and stood there and like found where the bosses were and learned what their attacks were so I could go after them later. Oh yeah, I totally did that shit. And it's cool. I don't know why he's wearing that outfit. I don't like it.
From the Obsidian Jackals. Shark.
Oh,
Look, I had family that dressed like that once, and they're not good people. I'm just throwing that out there. Oh Lord.
oh,
Helmet.
yeah,
Well, it sounds like a quest NPC, maybe.
Yeah.
indeed.
Could be an
Yes.
interesting way to get your hand on some dual daggers. Not promising anything, but I'm just saying.
Some
It's the
heads
kind of
up.
stuff that-
People looking to
Yeah,
Feeling
All right,
the
so
poop
that's
out
that.
of Bill, and I'm like, why
Margaret,
is
I'm
it
They call
gonna
them
so
follow
pocket
you.
dungeons.
You
So-
take us where
There are these areas, they're not actually instanced dungeons, but they are areas that have high level mobs in them. They refer to them as pocket dungeons. So places like Highwayman Hills, Oakenbane Keep, Seraphim, ROS, or the Remnants of Cephalon. These are pocket dungeons.
where you want to go.
Yeah, we might have
Well-
to flag Margate for healing. It's fixed for me.
Yeah, we're supposed to go into that dungeon. Do we not want to go in there? Chatted a bunch earlier. Head to the next one.
Now,
Yeah,
as
what
I'm
else we
flying
got?
through this pocket
Ooh.
dungeon,
Let's see what this is.
I think that systems team has been working on some of that as well. We definitely want each of the new nodes to be a worthwhile destination, a place where
Makes me wonder if they're going to up the level cap soon, considering how level cap is 25, and this new pocket dungeon area is looking like these things are like level 30
players want to invest their time. So,
or higher.
um,
Like I saw one boss is level
you know,
32.
in addition to all the new resources in the new biome itself, we want to make sure that there are additional reasons to go to all the different nodes we're setting up here.
very nice. Now, as I'm flying through this pocket dungeon, one thing you'll notice, in addition to Econ and some of the other design teams kind of coming through the parts of the world that we are expanding, will also be some of the lighting team as well. And there's still a lot of work that's outstanding to kind of make these.
Yeah, this
interior
dungeon looks really
spaces,
good.
shine, for lack of a better term. No pun intended, of course. When it comes to the lighting, that Unreal just does so well. But our lighting will have some time. Oh, I've been summoned. Congrats, I am now a citizen of Lionhold.
Yes. So this next one
Yeah,
is.
I do what I can.
I love these
Communion.
little trees.
Oh,
these-
yeah.
I don't want to
communion's
interrupt
cool.
what I don't want
Ooh.
to interrupt what you're
They're like
saying.
cherry
I was
blossoms in the
yeah,
desert.
No, I was just gonna say that.
Oh, speaking of that,
expect,
Our cherry trees in the backyard that we planted last year, guys, they look awesome. They're blooming and they look really pretty right now.
as those pocket dungeons over the course of the next couple of weeks, we'll get some lighting passes to them that are really going to make them stand out. These
At Communion is just because this was like historically a Valen retreat. Pilgrims would come here and they would like prepare themselves first when they were petitioning Jin for like entry into Mokop's Mirage. These days, though, the retreat's found itself some new residents that are perhaps a little less esteemed.
Yeah, they're nasty.
Oh my gosh.
Forsaken.
They have a lot of
Wild.
HP.
That bear.
Oh, dodge!
Look
I'm
at one of the
trying to heal you.
mobs, damn it, Stephen.
The lighting in here has not been touched at all. So
No, it
I
needs
want to
some
see
love.
what their
you
health
guys see
is.
this place
and their levels.
really look different once lighting gets a pass.
Click on one, you bastard.
I know that our lighting artists are like,
Oh,
"Thank
Lord.
you for
Level
saying this."
28,
Thank you.
Forsaken Vandal. 21k health. And that is a 2-star
Oh,
lead.
the stairs lead up somewhere.
All right, level 28. And the max level is 25.
I love the fire effects on the. Who did these fire effects? Was this Noah?
That's a really good question.
I think he might have done them.
Can find it out for you.
Chat's like, yay,
Let me
more
do my
pyromancers to one-shot
specialty
us.
of going into Jira,
Oh, there's a lot
finding
of
the
them.
tasks.
Whoa, what was
Ugh,
that
place
you
is
guys
gonna
just
be
got hit by?
painful.
I'm getting like Professor McGonagall's is doing that like Snape battle with me.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm trying to revive Zach.
Yeah, it looks like that's gonna be.
Where's our tank?
rough.
This bear is no joke.
Yeah, he's wrecking us.
He's Barry Man.
Not sure,
Oh,
I'm trying
not
to
sure how we can
revive.
bear it.
There it is. It's happening.
It's not true, Bill. You
Oh, he's reselling.
it's
Steven.
bad
Steven's
in
bringing
there.
it back.
Oh my God! You people are dead. What is this bear?
Don't
Very angry
Click on
bear.
him. I want to see
No.
miserable Dustpaw. Ah, damn it, he just had it. Hold on.
My God! You people are dead.
Sounds good.
What is this bear?
Don't
Very angry
Click
bear.
on the bear. Click on. There we go. Miserable Dustpaw, 3-star, level 29 elite, 84,000 health. Why? Why? All right, looks like they slightly extended the testing by another 50, or downtime by another 15 minutes. So realms will come up in another 10 minutes. It was supposed to come up like in 30 seconds, but they changed it. Let's solo him at level 15. Yeah, maybe you, cleric. Definitely not my ass.
No.
No!
I'm gonna
Dude,
get
it
us
hits
to
for
the
like
next one.
16. Dude, look at that. It hit for 1450. I think that's like all my health. I only have like 1,600 health.
Unless there's anything else you want to talk about in the
600,
community
300,
area.
300. Oh, 1,400,
I
3,700.
believe that might
That's a
be
one shot.
the. There are some 3-star mobs in there. So
He's getting
they're
teabagged.
Bread.
I shall res GM Snipey.
Oh, thank you.
They want you to loot the bodies.
You have 1,800-ish. I can easily heal you for 2,200.
I can't loot.
Even would never
I
loot.
can't loot Bill.
Come on.
That'd be terrible. Bill doesn't even have anything on him to loot.
I know there's nothing worth taking.
The request I had during.
Think
I'm
it's
getting.
got-
Oh, they're catching fire again.
He's supposed to go
Guys
fast.
inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I went into a different.
Look at this guy over here. He's yelling. He's like, "You, new arrival, come here.
Always yelling at me. It's not very
Don't
friendly.
tell me what to do. You're not my boss."
A lot of guys with fireballs. I don't like that. So is there, I haven't noticed it. Is there any like
Don't throw 'em on the ground,
fire
Steven.
protection stats on armor? Kind of like early, like vanilla WoW, you know? I'm wondering, because those guys seem
Oh,
to
I found you
hurt us a
guys.
lot, like Highwayman Hills too. With the dudes who
We've
throw
got it.
fire. I didn't think
Nope.
there was any kind of like elemental resistance type
Gonna run away before I
armor.
could wave.
I think they might want to add that in
Whoa! All these skeletons.
Oh, who
They're
brought
coming.
these? Oh my God!
Oh my
Steven
gosh!
brought all
Well,
of those
Ew.
into them.
holy
Those two
moly.
immediately died.
Training.
Jeez.
Somebody found the back room.
Jim Steven's such a fucking troll. He just brought them in to fucking
Oh my
kill
God, I
everybody.
can't even heal through that.
I did not know that they would follow me all this way. I am so sorry.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Sure.
No, I did not know that they were going to follow me.
Sure.
I am never gonna work off this debt.
Pretty sure
Bill
Steven's
will
actually the
never
Echo guy.
XP.
Oh God.
Cover from this.
No,
Oh,
no.
no, that person died too. A random bystander just died. Oh,
looting
this
me?
is terrible. Oh, I
No,
should.
no.
He's
I
like, oh, I
would
should
never
loot
loot
him.
Alex.
I'm reviving you guys. Hold on.
I'm just checking Alex. Need to know what you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Man, look what they had.
Oh Lord.
You're
Don't
now
engage
looting
it
the random
again.
person you killed.
No. I'm just looking at what they
What a
had.
You
troll.
guys are crazy. I just revived you and then you're attacking it.
Here. Help you. There we go.
I just put one mark on it.
I think he's about to nuke everything.
Uh-oh. I crashed.
Oh, no.
He typed in the
Oh,
nuke command and he
no.
crashed the server. He's like, oops. Oh
Standby.
Lord. That's
right.
that's
I'm not gonna
funny.
be here.
Like, I'll kill everything. Oops, I killed everything, including the
I
server.
love the blue. Wow.
I think we can do
gonna heal.
one. I don't know about two. That's a
And
little
I'm
much.
I'm healing.
They hurt.
He made himself
There's
little.
3-stars too. They're
set
not
my
gentle.
Some things
with
are
those
strong.
fists.
speed.
No, these
my
giants
gosh.
are definitely not.
Oh my goodness.
They are not gentle
Rhett,
giants.
get this guy off of me.
I got you on heals.
I
Where you
got
at?
one off them.
Sir, come in, sir.
There you
I
go.
want to know their stats.
What happened to Snipey? Oh yeah, you crashed. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
I thought you died. I was like, what?
Omlock Berserker. They hit for like 1,800 damage.
Oop.
1,900 damage. 1,800
Okay.
damage. That's per
No.
fucking
That's just the other
hit.
one.
Dude, them things are strong. They gotta be like 28, 29, 3-star elites. Eesh. Alright, yeah, let's look for that
might be,
mountain.
like-
I
Eyes
remember
of
them
the
showing that yesterday. So we get
Including,
through the dungeons.
Like the
Oh, that looks
cactus
awesome.
pear fruit, that will be useful in cooking. Oh, there it goes. Exactly.
Alright.
Both
Show them out, Steven.
So we're just feedback and building the stuff coming up.
He
for,
made himself a
the turquoise
scorpion.
sea. So there's a lot going on, and it's really awesome, but it's hard, right? It's hard.
And people can chime in.
We
with me.
lost you. We're all grouped up, but we don't know where you went. You
Oh, I'm living a bug's
flew
life
off and you're
now.
too
He's living a
fast for
bug's
us.
life.
No, I'm a little baby scorpion just running around the desert right now.
Okay, we'll hang out here though.
Alright.
That's a loaded question.
I-
It's a subjective to your own
He
opinion.
made himself
I
a raptor.
suppose. Steven, this question is
Yeah.
directed to you.
Yeah, the
How
fast
are you
alligator's
handling
awesome.
criticism that is challenging your to do that?
Play well.
Let's see.
Grow in the same spot with.
I'm gonna even approach.
Here we go.
Heels
This is
on.
him showcasing some of the mounts.
Sorry, I was distracted by mounts. Can you repeat the question?
Yeah. Yeah, Alexi's over here like trying every mount. I've been watching them. When is static rarity going away for gathering? Currently right now, people log in and then they know the timer and they're kind of like keeping it on lockdown for some of the rare
Yeah,
gather rolls.
Yeah, the first thing we're gonna modify is update the gather bowls to be basically a variance as initial variance, so that's not
Carmine
always going to
chameleon.
be
I
at
like that.
specific timers. So you cannot just create a perfect.
Yeah, one of us has
rotation
that
and then
alligator.
Rinse
Or
and
on-
repeat, so that introduces some competition. Hopefully, we can get it probably by end of March update as well. And then
Ooh,
I would
that'd be
let
good.
Red speak on how we are gonna even approach going forward with static rarity, because I know there has been discussions of updating that.
But after that time,
Ooh,
there's
wait.
a new check, and it'll spawn some.
That's a snail with legs. What?
4 hours at most, and it depends on the gather bowl. So it's not that each time the server resets, we choose new rarities.
A wisp whelk. All right, look at this
There's
thing.
a time period where something will regrow in the same spot with the same rarity.
It's got the body of a snail in a shell, but it's got like horse legs or something.
But after that time,
What the
there's
fuck?
a new check, and
And then they fold underneath it? Ugh.
it'll spawn somewhere else. And part of the reason we do that is because we want to create situations where there's friction and conflict, where people will fight over these things. I
Okay,
think
so it does
one thing
normal
we're looking
snail.
at coming up is, right now, all of the different gather bowls
Show us the
kind of
legs
tend to
again.
be homogeneously distributed.
It goes into a
You
shell.
can find
Nice.
ruby almost anywhere in the Riverlands in just random spots, and we're looking at applying more rules to that so that maybe you find gems in
That is some shit that'd be in Rick and Morty. That seems about right.
caves more. Maybe willows only grow right on the edge of the rivers. And then coming up with some clustering rules. So when you find a ruby, there's a better chance that there's a collection of additional rubies around it. So that'll make these discoveries, I think, even more impactful. But again, it's I think there's a
Made himself
balance
a lot
that we want to
faster.
find to reward explorers, but then, you know, to also kind
Back
of create
up.
these situations where
Sweet.
there's
All right,
something
where's
for
that
people to
zebra?
fight over.
Also, if
additional
you want to consider that's just
All right, come on.
action towards
Oh,
band,
wait.
and you
It's
know,
a
we
fox
introduce some
that has 2 tails that are on fire. That's cool.
of the augment systems, and we have the rogue and the summoner online. Street up to
All right,
it
what else has he
is
got?
And there,
in-depth guild progression,
what is
Fox
your
of the
kind of
Pyre.
where my focus agency behind them and their own
All
prop.
right.
To Steven's point, you know,
Ooh,
we're not.
a
I don't
rhino.
think we're ever going
Look, guys, a
to do a
rhino.
game where we focus and spend a lot of our effort
Fuck
on,
yeah.
you know, fancy cinematics. We're interesting and
Ooh, that's cool,
mysterious
dragon.
stories, and you know, leaving a lot of
raid boss a million times and you've wiped and you finally
Ugh,
defeat
like a
them.
mangy
You know, those
undead
epic
wolf.
battles on the battlefield in a battleground where
players are always taking into account that things that you know guild really want to encourage and have happen
Oh,
a lot
okay. That's
on
a
Ashes, so that
skinwalker. Skinwalker's
you know
doing
it
that's a
really
neat
is that
saddle.
Vera is, you know, your world, not our.
versus
In the open,
There's that
to look at
zebra
other
looking
ways to
thing.
make it
It's
better
got
for people
tusks.
as well.
Yeah, for sure.
That's cool.
And the filtering is
Yes.
actually something we are adding to the next sprint, so hopefully we can add it in our next release. As well
Yeah, that's
as
pretty
as
bad.
Red was saying,
that they're all related to content stuff.
Check
So I don't
that
know
out.
how
That's cool.
Yeah, these as zone, you know, foliage perspective, as well as like game mechanic.
we're able to answer.
Ooh,
And
fancy. I've
that
seen
is
people
kind of
on
where
that
we're going to be
fancy
wrapping it
beetle
up.
mount. Those are pretty.
Reminders in head on. We've got
Oh, it's a
some big pieces
jellyfish.
of content landing.
It's
that I
it's a
think you're all gonna
flying
be really excited
jellyfish.
to see.
Ready
That's
for some
cool.
bugs.
All right. Well, that's over. Looks like we can log back into the game now. Yay. Let's do it. Turn back on that game capture. Launch. Oh, it's updating the game. Okay. I'll give it a second. Hurry up. Give me the patch. All right, do they post the notes? Let's see. Notes. Fixed a bug causing characters to be invisible in both the lobby and game. Fixed a bug causing AoE abilities to unexpectedly cause players to become combatants. Fixed an economy bug allowing commodities to be sold back to the same node for a profit. Fixed a bug causing it to appear like your guild has disappeared. Players impacted by this bug actually not lost their guild data. They are expected to have their guilds restored as part of this update. Okay. When accepting a quest or commission, sometimes an on-screen notification will not appear. That is a known issue happening at the moment. All right. And from here, it's still, our test interval's expected to still continue on to Tuesday, March 11th. So that's good. Heck yeah. Let's get back into it. Do the update. I guess while it finishes up, I've got 22 minutes till my shoulder thing inflates again and starts cooling. So let me disconnect from this. I'll take a quick bio break as we're waiting on the game to get ready to launching it. So I'm just going to drop my cam, leave this running, got the music going, and we'll wait on this thing to update. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got me some Oreos. I have a little snack on something. And I got these Post Malone Oreos. They are obviously special Oreos because of musical artist Post Malone. But they are a sea salt, caramel, and shortbread flavored icing with a white Oreo back and a chocolate Oreo front. Or golden Oreo, excuse me, golden Oreo back and a chocolate Oreo front. They taste pretty okay. I mean, they're not the best Oreo. I mean, original Oreo is the best Oreo. And then you have birthday cake Oreo, which is like awesome. My favorite Oreo is birthday cake Oreo. But this one's, it's pretty good. It's different. Weird. But, you know, not terrible. Let's get back into the game. It is launching. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, so here's our update notes already posted. So that's what we had to just chill for a while for. There we go. Play. It'll come up eventually. All right. We're here, man. Look at that. Copper! Woohoo! Get on it! Let's see. And all the materials I got before are still in my inventory. Means there was no rollback. Iron? Iron. That's limestone. Okay. Is that iron? Alright. A swift claw. Alright. Ooh, there we go. That's what I need. Boom. A lot more iron over here. That's an iron node. That's an iron node. Yep. What's that guy mining? Looks like he's mining iron. Okay. What have we got here? Rivendell. I don't even know what that stuff is. Iron. That's we'll rivet him across the way there. There's some iron. Yep. Looks like maybe another iron node across the way, but it could be copper. Let's go take a look. That's iron up there. Copper. Nah, fuck, it's a small thing of iron. Damn it. That's where I started. That's more limestone. I can't do that one. Okay. A lot of basalt, and then what is this one called? Wordstone. I can't mine wordstone yet. Soon. But not yet. Mm-hmm. What was that? Oh, that otter will probably kill me. So don't want none of that. A little foggy. I don't see anything across the way. We'll go right in between. Do we pull the otters? No? Sweet. What's over here? Use. Well, there's some stuff that I could use. Have to go see what's across the way. We'll grab the granite that's here, because that's one of our gathering quests. Commissions. Sands, or limestone, granite. Good thing is you can get zinc and copper out of granite, so mining granite isn't necessarily a bad thing. I need lots of zinc and copper. Nothing there. I don't need no regular slate. Can't mine sapphire. Ooh, That is a blue 10. What will I jump for that? Goodbye, granite. You are the weakest link. You don't need any normal granite. Could I use it? Sure. I mean, it'll help me level my stonemasonry, but I could just not gather it at all. My stonemasonry is already apprentice. I have other stones that I need to get anyways. Got enough granite and basalt weapon molds to craft a majority of what I need to craft from my weaponsmithing to level it up. I hope, at least. We'll see. I could be way wrong, but it's a good thing that granite and basalt are basically always on rotation to gather for commission quests. And let's see, I need 4 more Eastern Hemlock to chop down for that mission to be done. Apparently somebody's on the smear campaign in general chat for the Pirates Guild. People and their drama. That's how it be. All right. Badu. Ooh, what is this? Copper. Yeah, copper. Needed that. What type of copper is it going to be? It is uncommon copper. Excuse me. Goodbye, uncommon granite. Don't need you. Calcinite. And it's just a normal calcinite. I won't worry about it. I can find the majority of the trees I need to get. But I'm out here, honestly, trying to get metals. I mean, I'm going to do these because it gets rid of my commissions, and that's cool. I can get glint from that. I need metal, so I can level my freaking metalworking. I want to be a weaponsmith. And probably off stream, I play more today, I will most certainly get into an ROS group and do some grinding. I could go to Oakenbane as well. I mean, I'm level 16 to going to 17, but I would much rather be in ROS. And Eastern Hemlock, I need 3 more after this tree. Oh, inventory-wise, full on stones and stuff, but I got plenty of room for wood. Sweet. Alright, cool. Flame Summon don't want none. That's good. Oh wait, I'm touch Western Large. Okay. I think that was Eastern. Yep. Bum bum bum. All right, well, that's Eastern Hemlock, but it's not counting. Weird. I am playing a fighter. Effect War. What's up? How are you? I'm trying to remember what the hell the button was to pull up the talent tree. That's not it. Oh well, but yes, level 16 Dunir fighter. I can pull it up there. What archetype? I'm doing two-handed weapons. Can't really. What was the fucking button to pull up that info? Trying to remember the keybind to pull it up. I don't remember. Oh, Eastern Hemlock. Yeah, so that should count. Okay, thank you. There we go. I actually do have a point to enter as well. I'm gonna pick up Berserk. That's one wounded. Yes. Confirm choices. Thinking of fighter tank, Dreadnought, I think that'd be cool. Actual, yeah, I don't know. Now, granted, you cannot dual class until you're level 25. And honestly, I don't even know if dual classing is even in the game right now in Alpha. I don't know. But this is my highest level character at 16. So I cannot be any kind of combination. I am just a straight fighter. There is no dual classing until a higher level. What up, Leon? How you doing, buddy? Why is this Eastern Hemlock not counting towards this? That's cool. Well, B-Ball, if you have any questions about the current state of the game, happy to answer them. I am relatively new. I have not been playing the entire time. I've been playing the Alpha 2 now for a little less than a month, right at 3 weeks. This is our third weekend playing. It's starting in phase 3 and they're only letting Tank Cleric do it yet? Okay, that's true. They probably have to do a lot of balancing, I'm sure. Yeah, multi-classing is way down the road as far as, you know, what's going to come up in testing. Alright, maybe I have to harvest that Eastern Hemlock just in a different place? I'm not getting anything from the Eastern Hemlock. I'm only getting Western Larch. Oh. This is that bug you talked about, Wifey, to where you mine certain things you weren't getting anything. That's actually happening. Anytime I chop down Eastern Hemlock, I'm not getting anything for it or credit for having chopped it down. But Western Larch is. Weird. Alright, let me get away from all this. Thanks, B-Ball. Alright, let's see. So we'll exit game and relaunch. So those of you that are watching and are playing, like Vector, what are you playing? What is your class that you're playing? I'm doing all right, Leon. Sore. But as you can see, I got my little deal on that puts on the cold compression, and you know, every 30 minutes it comes on, and it's basically like putting on ice, but it does it automatically. And it, you know, pumps in water and air for compression and stuff like that too. So it is pretty great. I mean, I'm recovering. Physical therapy, it's ramping up, but it's not like crazy. The majority of my physical therapy is going to be like low impact, stretching type stuff. I'm not doing any kind of lifting or anything like that for a while, for at least another couple of weeks. My range of motion is slowly coming back. Like I can reach like my face, but I can't like wash my hair with my right arm. But I can wash my beard, and that's nice. I couldn't do that last week. All right, let's see. Is this going to count towards my Eastern Hemlock? That one counted, and I got one. Cool. All right. I just hope I don't get attacked by that Ashen Flame Summoner. It'll kill me. Probably. Alright, I'm running away. Ah, Lord! Ah! Alright. No, I'm really running. No! I don't want any! Leave me alone! Aggroed by dropping a tree on it. Right. Ah! Now it's coming after me with birds. Why? Ah! Leave me alone! Oh, that's a... No, it's not a dead end. Yay! Run your little legs! Yay! We escaped! Aha! Yeah, I was not going to win that fight. Birds fell the tree, broke their nest. There. There's still many trees to chop, many stones to mine. I got 65 minutes. That's on my metalworking experience increase. That's why I came out here, because I still have that freaking, whatchamacallit going, the buff. And it still accrued, like the time still ticked down while the server was down. Excuse me. Yeah, hiccups. So, I want to make use of it by mining metals and smelting them. So that way I can finally get my metal working. That's level 10. Or 2. Level 10. I got some 10 right there. But I must have more copper and zinc. That's normal 10. Well, goodbye, normal ruby. And we'll circle back through here. See if we can hit up some more copper and maybe zinc nodes. We're gonna head up through there. We're gonna circle back once we hit here and come back down to Jova. That's the game plan. That's the route we're taking. Try to get this metal and such that I need. Let's see. Shane the hell those bugs the other day. It was some of the best mining I had. Rubies were everywhere. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's blue slate. I will take that. Goodbye, uncommon slate. Hello, rare slate. Yeah, one of the servers were down. We were watching the dev stream from Friday because I was still alive, and so they were told about like why they brought the servers down, which was that crazy bug to where just like astronomical amounts of loot were dropping in certain POIs. Like their loot tables got fucked up, and they were basically dropping the loot table of a treasure chest from like treasure maps and not those mobs. So like, oh, we got to fix that, and that tracks. I wasn't a part of that. I was working from home, so when servers went live on Thursday, I didn't play them. I was doing other things. I was working. Mimics, clearly. Well, I didn't see any of that craziness that was going on. So we still got to get more granite. Oh, okay. That's a 10. That's good. Ooh, some heroic slate and some glint. Where'd my glint go? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that thing fell violently, huh? Sushi has been acquired. Nice. Still low level, granting almost 3 levels. Oh, nice. Oh, you lost 3 levels from the rollback. Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't need that blue granite. It'll be fine. Yeah, we do love sushi. We'll put in your Discord. Nice. Yeah, I would assume you guys might actually be able to get some pretty decent sushi. Because, I mean, you have a pretty decent fishing industry in Norway. And we probably get some certain fish pretty damn fresh. It'd be delicious. Now that's limestone over there. Looks like limestone and basalt. Maybe granite. Can't do limestone. I do need to mine granite, but I don't necessarily need the material itself. I just have to mine them for the commission. Because your regret's pretty fresh. I miss being in Florida. Because of the fresh seafood. Now we can get some pretty decent sushi around here, even though we're... Well, I wouldn't necessarily say we're landlocked, but we are... you know, several hours from the coast. Like, the Atlantic coast is, you know, does border my state, so we do have fishing here. Ooh, is that 3 copper nodes? Fuck yeah. What you got, Tommy? Yeah, that looked good. Honestly, The very first thing that went through my head, though, like I see the container with the foil and like the the plastic or the styrofoam containers, and I'm like, man, I want to go get some fucking tacos. Yeah, I want some sushi, but like I see those containers, I'm like, bro, I want to go to the taco shop, grab some fucking tacos, man. That'd be good. Oh, heroic copper. That is certainly coming home with me. What can I dump for that? Well, I do need the tin. I need the slate. I don't necessarily need the ruby. So uncommon ruby, like you're gonna go away, and then we have uncommon emerald. Or we have common emerald. Uncommon ruby, go away. Hello, heroic copper. Those are truly taco boxes. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the thing that went through my head was like, oh yeah, box and tinfoil? Man, I want some fucking tacos. I'm making burgers tomorrow. Now that I can actually use both hands to eat a hamburger, I can bring a burger to my mouth with my right arm. I'm making some burgers tomorrow. I'm going to put them on the grill. But tonight's dinner has not been quite figured out yet. And we finished up our leftovers, for the most part. Burger boxes from the gas station? You don't get burgers from a gas station. Unless that gas station's got a barbecue joint inside, you don't get burgers from a gas station. Now, there are gas stations that have restaurants, like, in them or on the side. Sure. Those are special. Not any gas station. I've almost gotten the granite. That's 9. We're not even going to pick these up unless it's, like, super rare or something like that, but probably not. Like, if I were to keep anything that's granite, it would have to be, like, heroic or higher. And that's only so I can make weapon molds to give to people for making nicer tools. Because all of the ones I have are heroic. The molds that I already have, at least. And I'll probably go through them all. When it comes time for me to sit back and make a whole bunch of freaking like weapons and stuff to level my weaponsmithing. But I'll just come out and get a lot of copper or a lot of granite and basalt then. And it won't take me long. And I just have to process those. But I can get, hundreds of granite and stuff like that pretty easily. 99% of the gas stations in Norway serve food, burgers, hot dog sandwiches. Remain 1% of the ones who are across the street. Yeah, I mean, most gas stations you can go in and they'll have like, oh, see, look at there, heroic granite. They'll have something like, hot dogs or whatever like that in like a pre-warmed deal, but they're usually really bad. At least here. Like, serving food and having good food, those are two very different things. But yeah, they all have some food, usually like 3-day-old hot dogs that are still on the roller. Things are basically leather at that point. I've seen that. But then you have places that, like, have a legit kitchen and do things, and those are different. And pizzas, all right, now I'll admit, Hunt Brothers Pizza, but you can't go wrong with a Hunt Brothers Pizza. Yeah, Hunt Brothers is a gas station brand pizza. Like, they only sell that pizza in gas stations because they do, like, little kiosks, and they, sell them to gas station owners to put little kiosks up. So, Hunt Brothers Pizza you can only find in gas stations in America. And, I mean, it's pretty decent fucking pizza for gas station pizza, to be honest. Like, that's one that I would get and be like, all right, cool, yeah, I'm not, like, going to hate myself after or question why my stomach is melting itself from the inside. It's not one of those things. William hee hee. What's up? Yeah, actually, I very much like the game. So much so that I really can't stop playing it. I love it. Yeah, well, okay, that's true, Wolf, too. Yeah, that's one thing no one should ever trust unless maybe you live in Japan, like in Osaka on the coast, or like Hawaii or something. Gas station sushi? No. No. I draw the line at grocery store sushi. Some grocery stores, you know, have a little sushi thing set up. And it's usually bullshit anyway. It's like just tuna rolls and fucking California rolls. It's usually nothing crazy. But that's where I draw the line, you know. Oh, well, thanks. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Driving through Oklahoma. Hey, that sushi looks good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, I don't think I could ever trust sushi in Oklahoma, period. Like, it is a landlocked state. It's going to be shipped in. It's going to be frozen. And if it's not, it's going to be questionable. Vegan sushi. So, just rice balls? Which store that sells sushi is crab sticks, just tiny and dry. Yeah, yeah. All right, complete commission. Woohoo! Just 2 more Eastern Hemlocks, and that commission is done. Correct. Exactly. Hey, Lori, how are you? How you doing? This should be the last Eastern Hemlock, and I can knock out that commission. Doing really good. Enjoying playing some Ashes of Creation. Boom. Got that commission done. Complete. Oh, I don't have any room in my inventory for it. There we go. There we go. Now I do. There goes my glint. All right. There we go. Eastern Hemlock. So now it's got to mine granite and kill things. I need to get 2 more granites. I'll get the rubies eventually. I'm not necessarily in this area for rubies. I'm just in this area for metal, period. And so that way I can finally get my metallurgy up to 10 or higher. Yeah, so I had arthroscopic surgery on my shoulder. Originally, I had a rotator cuff tear, a small one in 2019. I did on the job while I was in the military. Of course, I was in the military, so all they did was give me some Motrin, tell me to change my socks, hydrate, and send me to physical therapy for a couple of weeks, and that didn't do anything. So 5 years later, you know, things are rougher. You know, I can't. I'm right-handed. It's my dominant arm, so I can't like lift milk above my chest really without being in pain. Put things above my head. Play a lot with the dog, etc. Things that I use my right arm for, it's difficult. So talking to a doc here, after they reviewed everything, decided, yeah, physical therapy just by itself ain't gonna do nothing. They decided to do a surgery, which went in, and after the MRI, confirmed I had a lot of bone spurs and scar tissue buildup in my shoulder joint. A lot of bone spurs. Which is common in, you know, people who work blue-collar jobs, like sling hammers all day, that sort of thing, which, I mean, I guess I kind of did some of, but anyway, I had to use a lot of physical labor for my job, and it's common for people who do that type of work. So they went in and did all that. Thing is, I had a lot of damage from bone spurs. And not only they had to, dig out a lot of stuff, but it was so bad, apparently they had to remove part of my collarbone because of the damage, because of how many bone spurs were there. By the time they shaved it down, it was like, a chunk of my collarbone's missing now. So yeah, that's a thing. But no, like, joint or tendon repair. It's all just bone work and cutting out scar tissue. But that's done, and now I'm in recovery. I did that on the 13th. They reckon 4 or 5 weeks of pretty light physical therapy and whatnot, and then I'll be able to start lifting a bit of weight and stuff like that, and actually really getting my range of motion and strength back in my right arm, but it could still be several weeks from now. I've already noticed a lot of big changes, so I think it'll be good. Well, we have a full inventory. And I found a lot of copper and stuff that I needed. Let's see, I got 14 uncommon copper. I got 5 heroic copper. And then I've got 7 normal copper, 8 zinc that I can smelt. So I should be able to hit level 10 in metalworking. I hope. You have copper for me? Yay! Well, I'm headed to Jova. And I have a full inventory, so I can't, like, come to meet you in Halcyon if you're there. For epic copper, no. No. Heroic, uncommon, and common are the stacks I have on me. I mean, I'll definitely take epic copper, but... Well, actually, could you bring them down to Jova? The reason I'm asking is because you could also make your thing here. So let's wait until you get the wood you need. You can make your sickle down here in Jova, couldn't you? Or no? Okay, that'll work. You'll keep mining copper? Thank you. Yeah, that'll be quite helpful. And don't keep anything that's, like, below rare. If it's blue or lower, then just chunk it. Or if it's below blue. If it's blue, keep it. Or sell it. Yeah, yeah. Do it. I don't need it, so do what you want with it. Any more mining along this route? Not a lot. Other people already on it. That's all right. We got 44 minutes in our scroll of metalworking experience. Let's put it to work. Don't see anything up there. Nope. What if they fix the XP thing in houses too? There's one right here by Jova. I'm gonna go and look. See if they fix the rest of the XP buff. All right. Boop. The bed buff isn't working. Still. As of last night, no. Gotcha. So we discovered that earlier, and I was hoping that maybe they'd get that fixed during the downtime today, but I guess not. That sucks. I hope they do get that fixed because, you know, we're going to have all this extra time to play, but that 5% XP buff, that goes a long way in a game as grindy as this, you know? So I really do hope they fix that because that's a big deal. It's going to make a big difference. And the XP we could have gotten with it. Let's see what we've got. All right, am I wearing my metalworker's shirt? Yes. I have my metalworker's buff. Yes. Okay, metalworking. We've got 14 copper, 5 heroic copper, 7 normal copper. All right, so we're going to go uncommon. You got a 10 stack. Boom. Start job. And then got a 4 stack of uncommon, 5 stack of heroic. Let's do the heroic copper. Add, boom, start job. Alright, so we'll get those. And then we'll go to the other smelting table and do some more smelting. I reported the ladder when I saw it, like, where's my XP bonus? Bro, Leon, yeah. It's exactly what I did like an hour ago. Alright, let's see. So we've got 7 normal copper. So we do another 5 stack normal, add, boom, boom, boom. Alright, so we got 3 stacks of copper smelting right now between the novice smelter and the apprentice one. So we got 3 things going. And then I can do 1, 2 with that. And those will have to be done one at a time. But it might get us somewhere, guys. I don't know. We'll see. Materials. We got that. Okay. I'm going to take out that heroic granite. Throw in this legendary slate. Okay. Let's take out this granite and this granite. Okay. I'll keep that on me. I'll put those in here. Oh yeah, that's right. I got that zinc to go through too. Put that in here. Put those in here. Alright, so I got the more slate. Boom. Alright. Got some stuff out of my inventory now. Now we're going to go up to the stonemasonry thing and get some of that going too. It's already above 10, so I'm not going to try to, like, you know, put on the right shirts and all that other stuff either. I'm just going to go, all right, we got epic granite. Going to epic, we got 5, add, boom, boom, boom. All right, so we got that granite going. And then, see, we got a 20 stack of rare, 49 uncommon. So let's see, granite. Oh, wait, cancel. Yes, I don't want to do an armor mold. I want to do a weapon mold. Glad I caught that. There we go. Start that job. And then, let's see, uncommon. We're at 49 of 50 uncommon. Look at that. Damn. Need one more to get rid of those. So, rare, we're at 20. Fuck it. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll get those going. We'll do that 10 stack. And then I'll get the other 10 stack at the other one going. Oop, take advantage of the fact that there's, you know, this dedicated area with the higher level ones, and then there's the normal static one. I use both benches. Weapon mold, granite, rare, 10, boom, boom, boom. All right, there we go. Crafting getting done, or processing getting done. Ooh, I do need to check. I said I had some wood processing. I need to process more. Boink. Boom, 50 oak timber. All right. And then let's see. Western larch timber. Let's see what other woods I have first. That's going to help me a lot when just, you know, crafting a bunch of bulk, no nothing weapons, but let's see, materials. Okay, ash, western larch. Gonna process that one. That one. All that oak's gonna be for fuel. All the rest of that I'm making the charcoal. Yeah, that'll work. Link. Okay, so we got 4 western larch that are uncommon, 7 uncommon ash, 5 eastern hemlock, timber, 5 uncommon. Add. Start. All right, we'll get that going. We're gonna get all this crafting done. It'll be so nice once I can finally start making charcoal. Oh my god. Three minutes on our copper fragments. All right, we're at 82% in level 9 metalworking. It would be so nice if I could hit level 10 and then go to apprentice. And the guy's like right over here, the smithy foreman. I can upgrade it from right there. So as soon as this stuff is done, this one should have roughly about 3 minutes as well. Oh, that one's done. Claim. All right, where are we at now? Went from 89 to 8, or, oh, Jesus, we only went up to 86%. We aren't even 89. No experience. It was 300, and it gave us nothing. Ba-ba-bum. What is here? 15 seconds. Give me some granite weapon molds. Alright. So then I can get more stuff going. Alright, 1 heroic granite. Oh, weapon mold. Granite. Heroic 1. Boom. Start job. Alright, there we go. Get those going. And the weapon molds are also used for people to make tools, so very useful. Let's go with the zinc. Common 5. Start that job. Alright, got some zinc processing too. We're getting there. 4 minutes. Oop. Sushi's devoured. I regret a few things today. Forgetting to request the teriyaki sauce over the soy sauce like I normally do. Mmm. Alright, 16 seconds until we get more metalworking experience. Oh, does soy sauce fuck with you, Ayatomi? You're allergic to soy, I think you said earlier, right? Alright, see how much experience we get? Oh, 97 experience. 97%. We're at 900 total. We're at 97%. That was for 10 fragments. I was right. 25 about put us there because I got 5, I got 10, and I think this other 5 might get us that last little bit we need. That'd be good. That'd be very good. Wow. Okay. Well, that's done. Let's check all of our stone stuff. I'm not necessarily worried about my stone masonry, but I do need those items. 3 minutes. Six minutes, 1 minute. I had bigger stacks of the stone stuff. Yeah, it's so expensive there, man. All right, 3 minutes on that metal. Oh, I need to get some other metal cooking anyway. What else could I cook in here? I got some uncommon copper. Only a 4 stack. I can get that queued to go. We're so close. A minute and 40 seconds to get that zinc. All right. I think that was a 5 stack of zinc. Still got 28 minutes on our metalworking experience scroll. We're gonna hit level 10. May not be after these, but after what's cooking in the other furnace, for sure. Gonna hit level 10. in metalworking. Fucking finally! You're updating? Nice. Nice. Granted, I'll be stepping away in about 20 minutes because that'll be end of stream time and doing whatever adult stuff we gotta do around the house. But then I'll be coming back and probably playing. Claim Metalworker 10. We did it! Yazza! Metalworking 10! I was totally fucking right too. It was 25. That's what it was get me. Yay! Thanks, wifey! Profession certificates. Metalworking. Metalworker is now apprentice. Thank God. Woo! Metalworking vendor. Ow. Apprentice. Oh, that's weaponsmithing. I need other thing. Metalworking vendor. There we go. Apprentice metalworker's shirt. Apprentice metalworker's skivvies. So we'll purchase one of those. We'll purchase one of those. 14 silver. But if we look here, we can take out our novice metalworker's shirt and go apprentice metalworker's shirt. Oh, cancel. There we go. Like this. Apprentice miner's shirt. Apprentice metalworker's shirt. Apprentice metalworker's skivvies. Nice, nice. So I have apprentice miner's skivvies and apprentice miner's shirt here. Okay, so I can sell my novice metalworker's shirt, maybe? Alright, cool. That'll work. Yay! And now we have on our better metalworker stuff, which increases our rating, quantity rating, metalworking rarity increase, and quantity increase. Nice. So that should help us in metalworking. Claim those. Claim that. All right. Wahoo! That is awesome. Do I have any more? Zinc, common, and that. There you go. Let's see, is Taylor that makes the profession shirts and pants? And do we have one? We do not have a tailor. I think they would make that. All right, get those granite weapon molds. Assault weapon mold. Heroic. Or is that? No, that's legendary. Nice. Gotta get those out of my freaking inventory. Get the last bit of this copper and zinc. You're changing everything again? Sorry, wifey. So that's got a minute. And then we can do those, gotta do that. Let's go check on the other station. Granite weapon molds, hell yeah. Okay. Alright, so we need legendary basalt or weapon mold granite, uncommon, and do a stack of 25, and then I'll have a stack of 24. Actually, what I'm going to do is we're going to go basalt weapon mold, legendary 1. Then we'll start that job, and then we'll do it again. Start that job so that we get those done. And then go down to this other one. That's the the only one slot. Collect that one, and then start the last. And that'll get that big thing out of my inventory. Oh no, that's basalt. Shit, it's not fucking metal. However, I can go ahead and do that. Okay, so that gets rid of that out of my inventory. Send inventory. Basalt. Weapon. Basalt. Legendary. 1. Add. Boom, boom. Alright, it gets rid of that out of my inventory. Very good, very good. Alright, how's the wood processing? Claim that eastern hemlock. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. We got 4 western larch. And then, oh, wait. A stack. There we go. Western larch timber. Uncommon. 5 stack. Alright, let's get those going. All the processing. Claim those copper fragments. We have zinc. Common. 1. Start that job. On to the next thing. Alright, and there's just the 1 zinc and 3 copper. So let's go copper, uncommon. We'll start 1. We'll start 2. That way there's only 1 of those left and 1 zinc left. Alright, so those will be ready in 2 minutes. Alright, then we got all that uncommon granite. That 1 is just going to put a kink in everything. Alright, claim that. Claim that. Alright. Let's go weapon mold. Well, let's see what else we can do. Granite ashlar block. I don't know what that's going to be for. I don't know what ashlar block is made for. Or what it's used for. Granite fragments. Yeah, let's do it. Uncommon. 25. Alright, and then we'll do another 10. Cool. There goes those. Don't want any granite fragments for, but I'm breaking them down anyway. Sure, somebody need them. There's our basalt weapon mold. And we can go here and go back to weapon mold, granite, uncommon. We'll do 10. Start job. We'll get those going there. And as far as our metal is concerned, we'll claim those. Go to this other thing. I'll be able to claim those fragments and get these other two going. So much processing. Claim, claim, and then I'll go copper, uncommon 1, start, zinc, common 1, start. Alright, so those are going. And yay, I'm an apprentice metal worker. Woo! Alright, that's going to be going for a while. That one's got 35 minutes worth of processing to go through. And I am not wearing my stone masonry stuff. Do I have any more fragments to do? Materials. Boop, boop. Wow, there's like no room for most of this stuff. Alright, there's my uncommon copper fragments. I have a lot of uncommon copper fragments. Wow. There's some more heroic copper. Hell yeah. And then we have one more uncommon. We got these weapon molds. There's our basalt weapon mold. And instead of a heroic one, you're going to get a legendary to go into that for that craft. That'll be nice. So we'll throw this granite weapon mold back. Oh no, I think you need heroic granite. Did that thing need granite or basalt? Let me look back at that. It was basalt. Oh, okay, yeah. Good. So legendary basalt weapon mold. Yeah, it's gonna make a really, really good tool for you. Damn, it's gonna be crazy good. Alright, yeah, I still gotta press us all the wood. That's the ash, that's the oak timber. Alright, weapon mold wise, let's see, granite weapon mold. Legendary basalt weapon mold. Heroic basalt stacks there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to get rid of a lot of that stuff. Alright. They really changed the color of heroic. Yellow does not come before purple. Thank you so much, Leon. Oh, I feel the same. I feel the same on so many levels. Truly. Alright, let's get the last of this stuff. done. Do. All right. No return to upgrading mining or tanning as your last journeyman profession. Ah. Well, tanning's going to require hunting, so you don't want to work on hunting. So then, yeah, I wouldn't worry about tanning at all. Do mining. But this mining, a lot of people use, and you can sell the stuff or help others. Yeah, tanning just... We have somebody doing tanning. That's Sorrel. And he gets his own corpses from hunting, and then he can get some from Atomi. And he's working on the leatherworking and tanning stuff, so, like, he's got that handled, I think. Looks like you're locked out of questing? How's that, Leon? Alright, there's our Western Larch Timber. And now we need one more Western Larch Timber. Uncommon one. Start Yob. Boop. Boop. That's got 3 more minutes on more granite weapon molds. We have processed a lot of stuff. I need to get that thing open up so I can get the 65 common basalt becoming something, probably like sand or whatever else I can break it down into, but something small. Something that doesn't take up 4 blocks of inventory space. Would be best. Oh, well, Leon, that's not too bad. Turn in what you can and then just junk the rest, because honestly, the only time quest items have gone into that bag is when I was at the church doing that grind. That's the only time I've ever seen quest items actually go into that tab. So, I think you'll be fine. And you can toss most of that shit. There's one quest in church. I don't know if it's repeatable or not. I'd look at that. But then you turn in most of that shit for that one quest, and then the rest just kind of builds up, and you can just get rid of that. Now there's my larch timber. Timber! I know the other stone thing's going to be a while. I'm so happy we hit 10 with metalworking freaking finally! Oh my god! Alright, there we go. There's all those fragments. So now all of my copper and zinc has been processed. And since those are now open, we can start smelting 10. Boop. Boop. What have we got? We got a 10 stack of normal 10, got a 10 stack of rare, 2 stack of heroic, a 4 stack of uncommon. So let's do 10 of that. 10 of that. Okay, any more? No more metals. Okay. Let's get these going. The rest I'll just let stack in my inventory for now. But I can finally make 10 fragments. 10 fragments. Boop, boop, boop. And then rare. And for ingots, you gotta have fragments and flux, so. Alright, so I got the tin is smelting. Noob question, you started AoC this weekend. So far, so good. Do I need to grind on these noob eroded granites before I can move on to others outside of the starter town areas? No. No, you don't. Granite is granite. So you can move on past those. What's going to stop you is different types. So until you hit apprentice in mining, granite, basalt are going to be the only rocks you can get. And then you can upgrade to slate when you get apprentice, and so on and so forth. Oh, the crafting station only lets me do eroded that are in the starting area. Oh, okay. You're doing like a little starting quest thing? Which starting area are you in? Are you in Lionhold? Or are you in the other one? Samia's Hope. Because I want to say in Lionhold, you can do novice stuff, which is all like normal granite. Oh, sorry, Sin. I was talking to... Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, other way around. Here's Sin. Sly, how often does it reset? Once a week. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are the planned down days. So there's only up for 5 days a week. And they can bring it down whenever they want for fixes. So like earlier today, they brought the server down for an hour. But that's like servers going down. Is that what you mean by server reset? Or are you asking about like a full-on wipe and having to start over, Sly? Cinesex, eroded stuff, you don't have to stick with that. No, it does not wipe every week. It has not wiped in quite some time, actually, and they do not plan to do so in the immediate future. Wipes can happen. It's a game in testing. So there is no... It's never going to happen again because it can. But there is nothing planned for that right now. And they have discussed maybe even not wiping when it goes into phase 3 of alpha on May the 1st. So at least between now and May 1st, there are no planned wipes. And this phase of alpha started in December. So no wipes between December and May. Server resets, the server goes down, and the server does reset. But their character progression does not wipe until they say otherwise. Would you recommend? I mean, that's a loaded question, dude. This game's in testing. So do you want to be in the early ground of a game where the max level is only 25 instead of 50? You can only see a fucking eighth of the map. And it's $110 to get into it. There's reasons not to. Now, granted, if you've played MMOs before and you like MMOs and you like old school MMOs like RuneScape and some of the more intricate ones like ArcAge and Final Fantasy XIV, then yeah, you might like the game. You know, if you liked really old school stuff like EQ, RuneScape, Star Wars Galaxies, and new MMOs don't do it for you, then this will do it more. There is certainly enough content in the game to go from 1 to 25 and things to do with how intricate the crafting and progression system is to... Will you get your money's worth of content out of the alpha? Yes. I think so. I have played for 3 weeks now, so I'd say I got roughly about 60 hours in game, maybe more. And depending on your definition on time well spent, mine, I basically, for entertainment, you know, I compare the amount of time spent to the amount of money I'd spend on a movie. If I'll pay $25 for 2 hours of a movie, that is that's my baseline. So 2 hours, $25. Okay. I've gotten 60 plus hours already out of this game. I'm only level 16. I spent $110. Yeah, I've got my money's worth out of it. But that's me. I can't speak for others. Yeah. I mean, because, yeah, you can equate time to money easily with your job, whatever money you work for, for an hour. But working and pleasure playing games, it's different. So, yeah, easiest comparison is how you'd spend to watch a movie or to stream a show. People complain like, oh my God, MMOs have fucking subscriptions. And yet they have Netflix and Hulu and Paramount and all these other fucking subscriptions they pay to watch television. It's no different. It's just a matter of perspective. But yes, I do think the game is worth it. I personally have gotten my money's worth out of it already and am going to be here much more. I love the game. So I can see a lot more coming down the pipeline. They've already made huge leaps of improvements to the game, which is why I even bought in to the alpha in the first place. I've been keeping an eye on the game for years. And Alpha 1 stage came out, and then I saw what they did with Alpha 2, and that's when I decided to buy into it because the game is going somewhere. They have made tremendous progress and continue to do so. Fuck it, let's make some basalt sand. I'm in 50. Start job. All right. So, and I'm working on some crafting and processing stuff right now anyways. So I got that. Fuck it, I'm just gonna toss these items. I don't care. Okay. Now they're out of my inventory. Sly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. Hope everything is going well. Appreciate you. But yeah, Cinesex, just leave the new areas, the starter areas, Lionhold or, let's see, you're going to be over here. So you're either going to be at Samia's Hope or you're going to be at Lionhold. And just leave that area. They got crafting things up at Briarmore Farm. They have some at Avon's End, or you can go to one of the major cities. But there is stone everywhere, and then all of these other ones, like that crude stone isn't even on here. That's only stuff in the new area. So you do not have to stick with it. Ten fragments. Oh well. Well, as soon as this ad break is done, we'll probably just go ahead and end things for the day. I'm so happy I got to 10 in my smithing. It opens up so much. Hi, Kaleo. How are you? I hit 10 in metalworking finally. Took forever, but we did it. We frickin' did it. I'm doing good. Thanks. I think now metalworking, we're at 18% metalworking apprentice. I actually got some 10 smelting in there now too. I was working on some processing, getting some weapon molds built, getting rid of some, you hit level 1 today. Oh, look at you. You got the game, Kaleo, huh? Where are you at? Are you playing on our server? Are you on Lineth? Yay! You wanna come join us? Wanna come join the guild and run around with us? You're welcome to if you want. You don't have to. Sure! Oh, look at that. Alright. What is your character's name? Is it Kaleo? How's this game from a solo player standpoint, in your opinion? Don't fucking do it. This is not a soloable game. Don't fucking do it. You won't get anywhere. That is a terrible idea. You will not like this game solo. Bad idea. It is not built for that. It is an MMO. MMOs are built for group content. Now, some have leaned towards allowing more solo stuff, Final Fantasy XIV being one of them. That is not what MMOs are for. This is a more old school MMO. Everything is built by the community. The economy, the nodes are owned by people. The guilds, like, shape the world. There is nothing you can do as a solo player in this game other than not be able to do a lot of shit. So, would not recommend if you plan on being a solo player. You want to play a game by yourself? Load up Avowed or Kingdom Come Delivery 2, not Ashes of Creation. Yeah, it is not solo friendly. You can do plenty by yourself, but what you can do is so minuscule compared to what the rest of the game has. You're basically just wasting your time at that point. If you wanted to just be a crafter, that's doable, I guess. You go by yourself and go mine things and process things and craft stuff. Yeah, you could do that by yourself. You can do some combat stuff, especially in like the early levels, but once you hit like level 10, dude, even before then, honestly, you need a group. Like, this world is ruthless. When you die, you drop half your shit out of your materials bag. Your items are okay. But you drop 50% of the stuff in here. 25% is instantly deleted. 25% is recoverable. And that is random. You get an XP penalty, 2% per death. You got to earn that XP back before you can actually progress. I haven't seen de-leveling in this game, but that is present in some games. Yeah, exactly what Wifey was saying. Like, if you want to be a crafter or just be gathering and just be crafting and doing economy stuff, yeah, that's what you can do solo. But any of the other game's content is player-based. Like, you need people to get anything done. And there's no way you can do the majority of crafting by yourself. Like, you're going to have to buy and sell from other players and trade other people and work with other people to get things done. Western Larch Timber, Eastern Hemlock Timber. Bum, 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 bum. Unless you're a cleric, give it a try sometime. It's pretty busted what you can do alone. I mean, that's true. That's true. I hear clerics are pretty busted. But, you know, that's your paladin of any game like this, right? Like, every paladin's busted for a while. Was it a lot of when you say, oh, okay. Got you. Well, first, okay, Leo, boom, and then send invite. Okay, Leo, boop. You have a referral code. They don't do referral codes. Thanks for asking. I do appreciate that, Sly. I mean, if they did, I don't have one. I'm nobody. I don't get those kind of perks. But yeah, I mean, if you want to go buy the game, I highly suggest it. It's great, but not if you're a solo player and not if you're somebody who won't pour hours upon hours into a game that's not finished. There's a lot going for it. There's plenty of content in the game. But a lot of it you got to make yourself too. I don't have a lot of room. I'll just keep that on me. I'll use that as fuel. All right. Well, with that being said, everybody, it is a little past time that I need to end stream for the day. So thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We stream every weekend. I stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Saturdays and Sundays are our morning streams where we stream from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time. So I normally would have ended like 15 minutes ago, but we were doing some crafting and stuff, and I was talking to you guys. And then, so tomorrow we'll be live again, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. There was always the opportunity that I could go live again in the evenings, depending on what Wifey and I have going on, or even extend the stream because we don't have much going on, but I do have some stuff to do. So, yeah. Tuesdays and Thursdays we do 6:30 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. is our streaming time. Of course, we play a lot of Ashes of Creation here recently. I am a variety caster. I play all sorts of games. Here recently, I've played some Avowed. We've played some Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, another testing, MMO in testing. I play a lot of games, honestly, like a lot. So hang out with us anytime. Welcome in those of you that are new. Welcome back those of you that aren't. I hope to see you again soon, even those that are lurking. I will be live again, guaranteed, for tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll definitely be playing more of Ashes of Creation. Hope you all have an amazing evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. Have a good one. Love your faces. See you again soon. And never forget, my friends, you stay classy, denizens. Oh, and we're going to raid somebody, so stick around. Okay.
Chat, how are we feeling about the pancakes?
Pretty mid.
You know what's mid, Bree? Your aura.
Dad.
In the time it takes you to master the slang,
Bussin'.
you could have bought a Hyundai on Amazon.